All right, let's see. Mic working, background music working, TFG working, start recording, and we are live. We're back. So, last time I did a thing, which is the EBF, the quad EBF, or maybe maybe just call it the tri EBF, because this one isn't exactly working due to the fact that I just don't have enough power generators. I just can't. I don't have the resources. So this is what I would I guess classify as tech debt, where you push the technology to the limits, and even though you don't have enough resources to sustain everything, you just still do it. And then now I have a problem where I don't have the stuff to keep making stuff, so I have to somehow fix that. And then I looked into it. I'm gonna do the glycerol route for polyethylene because I have so much of it. It is actually ridiculous. Hello, Cody. How you doing? Howdy to you too, man. So yes, the plan is to maybe set up two different setups. I have two things in mind. I'll look at a screenshot real quick. I'll do this, screenshots, and then scroll to the bottom. And I'm gonna be making two different setups. I'm gonna be making this setup. Could you open, please? Why are you so slow? Good lord, just open. There we go. I'm gonna be making this kind of setup for the silicone rubber, and another setup for polyethylene. This is the simplest one, I think, by far, but it does take an HV chemical reactor, which is a bit of a pain. So I need to process some stainless steel, which is not going to be super easy, but hey, I have a quad EBF now, or a tri EBF, so maybe I'll be fine? Question mark? I really don't know. I think I'm still not running into a biodiesel problem yet. It's still fine. And then if I look here, sodium hydroxide is fine. This is kind of filling up with carbon. Oh, I love how much carbon I'm getting from this. This is actually great. I should set up an automated way to put it in the system. But, you know, I'll do it later. Right now, I'll just manually move some stuff over. So, my polyethylene situation is completely garbage. If you check here, I have 0.2 buckets of polyethylene, and it's been staying on this number for a while because I'm just not making more, really. I'm just really not making more. And then silicone rubber, which I need for doing anything almost, is also really bad. I don't even see any of it. I have polysilicon, which is something else, but I don't have the thing that I need. Very tragic, I know. Let me see. Is the machine doing stuff right now? It's making methanol, so I suppose it is. I do realize that the way that I'm getting ethylene is like the worst way possible in the universe right now. So I do need to, you know, change that, and that's why I want the chemical reactor from HV, which is gonna be a bit expensive, I suppose, but I just gotta make it. I just gotta. So polyethylene is gonna be one of the issues. It's just gonna take a while for all the things to store up, basically. So I need one motor only for this one, and one machine hull, which is, again, more polyethylene, which is a problem. Or maybe this. Maybe this. I don't think this, but maybe this. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure at all. And another thing to consider is the fact that I'm not even doing this the way I would like to do it in the end. I did change up the layout that I want to do for the EBF. So I will do that. It's not even making any outputs, any output gases. It's kind of strange. I thought it would. Should it do that? Shouldn't it make some, like, not oxygen, carbon dioxide or something? Or monoxide? Carbon monoxide, I think. Like, it did that before. I had a tank up here, super tank. What's in here? Okay, nothing. Great. I don't know why there's random stuff in there. So... I wish there was an easy way to just make some chemicals that I want right now, because I don't really have that. 'Cause yeah, I guess I'm done with, like, I put a stack of aluminum dust, and it smelted that into aluminum ingots very nicely. And I guess, yeah, it just doesn't output any gases when it does that. Is it because I smelted it with nitrogen or oxygen, that is? I don't know. But from my testing, I do want to change this layout a bit. So instead of one input bus at the bottom here, I'm going to switch it out a bit. So the item input is going to be at the top. And I'm also going to use these 4 slots for inputs for fluids. And I will take the... that's the LV output bus. I need 2 of those. And then these hatches... I don't even need, I don't think. I'm not even going to collect the fluid outputs. I don't think I care about them. Unless the machine will cry and protest. That might be a problem. Fluid inputs and item inputs. I need to turn those into item outputs with a wrench, I think. Screwdriver. Like this? Like this? Yeah. I need 2 outputs. I'm going to have them here and here. And then the item input is going to be here. So all the item stuff is at the top. And then all the fluid stuff is going to be at the bottom. I think that's going to be much easier to transport the items rather than the fluids in the pipes. Because piping fluids is not very nice. This is Greg Tech stuff. So they don't like fluid movement. I'll just replace all of that. What's this? Is this the oxygen requester? I guess it is, but I never set it up fully because I ran out of factory gauges, I think. Right. right. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. And then here at the bottom, I'm gonna have an input... fluid input. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 more. Yeah, fluid input. And then at the center, I actually have nothing. I don't need to do anything there. Okay. So that is all set up and should be valid. A valid structure. I do hope that the... yeah, I do hope that the... I'm not going to have a new problem soon. I might. This super tank is not needed here because that's just different. Okay, so that seems like it's correct now. Then there's 2 pipes here, basically. I'm gonna have 2 for oxygen and 2 for nitrogen. Best way to set this up. Let's see. If these 2 go here and connect up, and then these 2 like go over it and connect, then everything's connected. Simple as that. And then I just need to have oxygen and nitrogen later on. I don't even have nitrogen yet, but later on there's going to be nitrogen for one of these. And then up here in this input bus, I need to put circuit 2 and circuit 1 inside, because that is how I program it to do what I want it to do. Perfect. I have 2 blank circuits. Give me those. So, circuit 1 and circuit 2. And I just need to put it in order of 2 and then 1. So, like that. Because that will mean it prioritizes the first one. I mean, it seems to be working so far, that way at least. And that means it's going to try to prioritize using a gas recipe to smelt stuff instead of using the no gas recipe. I would prefer it uses gas. So that is set up. I just need to input oxygen, which there's EBF fluids. I suppose... No, I probably want EBF oxygen. EBF oxygen. And EBF... and another one that's different. I'm going to change this orientation to upwards so that I can put another fluid packager. And another frog port, which I don't have. Oh no. That's annoying. I have to make more. Make more packagers. I want... Man, I need to do some stuff. I need to do some stuff to improve my base even more. Good lord. If I check hydrogen right now, that is a problem. Don't know of an easy way to improve that problem right now immediately. It's literally just this one electrolyzer chugging along, slowly making oxygen and hydrogen. It is making 2 hydrogen at least, 2 buckets every 38 seconds, which is not fast. It's really not fast. I need quite a decent amount of hydrogen for everything in my base, so I might need to improve that production soon. I guess I could take the steel drum. Yeah, I'm gonna put the liquids in the steel drum instead. I'm not gonna have both of them go into one. Like, that's just silly. I think that's just silly. So I will put maybe the drum up here somewhere? If I can sneak it in. Not really. Not a good spot. So I will put it... let's say here. If I put it there, I can take pipes and pipe it from the bottom so that it just passively pulls out. And then these two will just be oxygen. I need to turn this into passive. Passively feeding. It's gonna go into these pipes. I guess I should make these one way as well. Shouldn't I? One way pipe. Okay, on this one. On this one, on this one, on this one. And then that becomes a mess, and trying to do that is difficult. Let's do this, do that, and yeah, that's enough. That's fine. Good enough, man. Good enough. So that's gonna be the oxygen place, and to feed it, it's gonna be this guy and the frog port on top, which I can actually link downwards because of slight exploit, maybe you could call it, but the pointer, the hand pointer, lets you reassign the addresses, like, to different chain networks from the frog ports. So you can actually do it, like, going downwards onto a chain network instead of just going upwards, which I kind of like. I'm not opposed to that. I actually prefer that. Because it normally doesn't allow you to do that, but hey. Hey. If I can do it, I might do it. So I stole both generators from here, so these machines cannot work even. That's wonderful. Not wonderful. The opposite of that. It's the opposite of that. Yeah. So... okay, frog ports. Let's see. How can I make some frog ports? And then eventually I also want to freaking automate them because that's annoying to keep making them. It is annoying. Because you gotta do this. Okay, 32. So I don't have to make them for a bit. Because they are really annoying. And frog ports. Screwdriver. Oh, they only stack to 16? Cringe. Oh, no, they do stack to 32. Okay. Never mind. So. The system is all working as intended still. Everything is fine and dandy. I just need to... Is it all working? I guess it is. Yeah. So. Frog ports secure. Let's set this address to... I guess change this one from oxygen to nitrogen, because that's what I'll set it to. Because the other one I did oxygen already, so I might as well. Place this guy right here. set his name to EBF oxygen. And then I can use the pointer, click on you, and then click to the chain. So now it connects, and even though it shouldn't normally be able to connect, it does connect. That's very nice. And then I can set it to send and receive is fine. Yep. Then I need some factory gauges. Oh boy, laggy. Okay, it is the main network, right? Yeah. So then this one I set up with a factory gauge. And in set factory gauge, I put oxygen. Can I do that? No, I need an oxygen bucket. God, I do hate the difference in how this works sometimes, man. Not the bucket. Dang it. Get rid of that. I need to alt-click with it. Alt-click. There we go. Oxygen fluid. Amounts I want inside minimum of 8 buckets at a time. Save that. And amount I want to have inside is, I don't know, 20 buckets. Is it 64? Let's set it to 32. That seems fine. Okay, so now oxygen is being provided very nicely. And I just need to pipe these guys. I wish I had some more item pipes. Do I have more item pipes? I do. Wonderful. I guess I'll use the brass. That's the one I'm making passively, so I might as well. And what else was I missing or low on? I guess nothing really, so that's fine. So I'm going to put a packager right here. That's not a packager. I don't think, guys, I don't think that's a packager. That might just be a nichrome coil block. Or Canthal. No, what am I saying? Nichrome. Packager goes here. And these ones don't go into a packager, but they go like this. And I can't go over these muffler hatches, so I have to go to the side. I think for aesthetics, I'm going to do this. And I'm going to bring it out like so. And instead of these pipes, I'm going to have these pipes. Can I have the right tool, please? There we go. So I'm going to have item pipes instead of fluid pipes. This is going to go down and connect up together. And this is also going to go down and connect up together. This is the item output from the EBF. And then over here, it's just going to be blocks. And I'm going to put facades over all of these pipes so that it looks nice. And then this one is going to be the same, but instead for only the packager. So that's the item input, the recipes I'm trying to put into it. And I think it's fine to do this. And because the packager will only put a unpackage a package into the container if there's enough space for the whole package, that means it's always going to give valid recipes only, I think. I don't think there's going to be any recipe conflicts that make something wrong. If that ever happens, then I guess I'll try and fix that. But for now, I don't think that's going to be an issue. So this item pipe goes down, and it's going to go all the way down here. That's the input, and this last one is just going to be replaced to be aesthetically the same as the rest. So I'm going to have a yellow pipe like so. And I might want to paint it at some point later, but for now, it's just going to stay as is. So I can do this and that, so it just looks like it's connected to everything. Nice. And this needs to go below as well. That does not go below. What am I doing? Okay. So this needs to connect up to that. This needs to connect up to that. How do I do it? I guess like here is valid. Both of these can go together. Oh yeah, that's a bit awkward. Yeah, why did I do that? Could have just gone straight. I'll go straight. Okay, take this off my hotbar, because every time I scroll over that, it lags. So, I'll remove that. Don't want extra lag. Oh, hot liquids? Right. That's fun. Right, polyethylene. Okay, so polyethylene is being sent through ever so slowly. It is being produced and sent here. Yeah. But it is also getting consumed whenever it does fill up to a certain amount. I mean, to be fair, I don't need like a crazy amount just to be able to make some MV machines, because I need, I guess for now I'll just leave this as like 2 EBFs, because otherwise I just have problems. I just can't support it. Okay, so first let's just fix this real quick. So this is an item pipe of the output items. All I gotta do is make it go into a chest or any sort of container. I would prefer a steel crate. It goes into a steel crate right here. This is where it goes into, like this, so it can't go anywhere else. Then from here it goes into a packager. From the packager it goes into a frog port connected to this spot right here. This is set to send only and always send, and it's going to be force powered on. So it's constantly making packages from whatever's in here and sending them to a address that can take it, which is always going to be my base, my silos. So that's set up. Oxygen's set up. Now I just need to do the item input, which is right here. So it wants it in packages at the top. So what I can do is, first of all, I'll just remove this for now because I'm not doing nitrogen just yet. And whenever I am, I will do that. Not yet, though. So there's a chain network here. Let's say I have a crate that I'm going to put a bunch of packages into. Like right here, maybe? I'm going to put them in with a packager. Wait, no, not with a packager. With just a frog port. Just a frog port that's going to put them in here. That's all I need. Because I'm going to extract the packages from here and then push them into the input hatch. Input bus? Bus, yeah, because items do bus. So I think that's going to be fine. So this is going to be called just EBF. And then only receive, basically. So I think that's valid now. So whenever if I do get recipes for EBF, they should go here. And then I just gotta pipe it over with item pipes. Connect this. And I can do it like so. Yeah. Like this, like that. Connect all of you, and then I guess just make it one way, just in case. Of whatever. Whatever, I don't know. Just in case. And I think I need a conveyor module, which I don't have any of, unfortunately. Let me just grab some. I mean, I gotta have some. I have 125 MV conveyor modules because I made them accidentally. So I might as well use a couple of these, right? I might as well use them, because otherwise, what's the point? What's the point in having them? That's so funny, though. Such a funny mistake to make. Just the wrong number. And then it just makes it forever. Ay. Set that to import, so it pulls from this. And I think that is everything functional. Except for these are not going to be auto-outputting, I don't think. Unless I do this? I don't think there's a way to do that, actually. Do they auto-output, actually? I don't know if they auto-output, actually. So, I guess we'll try. Structure is fine. Everything is good. Let's say I request some aluminum to be smelted. Or, I don't know. Something that would need oxygen, because that doesn't use oxygen. Let's say cast iron. Steel. Steel. Sure, let's make some steel. Steel. Steel ingots. 210. Okay. But let's just give it... The way I do this normally is by giving it a... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? EBF. Yeah, I normally give it a cast iron ingot. Right. And also it gives me ashes. So let's try that. Let's give it 64 cast iron ingots. Because that should be fine. Oh, 64. EBF. Send it. And let's see. Does this all work as expected? Yep, nice. And then let's see the output items. Do they get passively output? Oh, they do! They just travel automatically, so I don't even need to put anything there. And then this packager did its job and put all the items in there. So there we go. My ABF is actually automated now. This one's still not working, but it doesn't care because it's just gonna use however many it can use right now. It's just gonna do whatever it can. And this is what it can. So there we go. That's fixed. Let's check on my polyethylene situation. It's atrocious. It's actually atrocious. I think it is resupplying on the sheets now, and then the ingots. And then it might do more pipes. I think it's only going to do 4. And then it needs these cells. Yeah, there's a decent amount of stuff it needs to make. And then rubber, silicone rubber. Okay, I'm curious. Why can't it make... Why am I not making silicone rubber right now? Like, at all? Like, what did silicone rubber even need? Silicone... Because I'm out of something that it wants. There's no way I'm out of sulfur. There's no way I'm out of, silicon. Hydrochloric, maybe? Am I out of hydrochloric? That would be crazy. That would be nuts. No, I have plenty. And also have plenty of diluted to turn into more hydrochloric. I should do that soon, man. This is not ideal. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, I am struggling with everything. I don't know what's... I don't actually know. Like, I never, like, figured out. What am I missing right now? Methanol? I guess methanol is low. What does methanol need? Hydrogen. Okay. Everything is bottlenecked because of hydrogen. So, while I have this bottleneck, I will try to do some other stuff. For example, I can make some stainless steel, which I'm pretty sure I don't have any. I have 14 ingots. This might be enough. Let me count what I need, because I just need 1 chemical reactor. So I need 2 rods. That's 1 ingot. I need a casing, which is 8, which is just 1 per always, right? So yeah. So that's 10. No. 9 ingots. 9 ingots for that, and then the combustion generator for that. HV combustion. Ooh, this one's a lot more expensive. These are... So, from 9 to 13 to 17. And then 18, 19. And then 20, 21. And then 22, 23. 24, 25. Then 6 more. 31. And then this is another 8. 31, 39. I need 39 stainless steel. Okay. I hope that I did that math right. So I need more. so let's make some more stainless steel. So if I want this, I need to have stainless steel powder, which again, like there's this thing. If I do stainless steel with nitrogen, it's just going to take way less power and time, which I would love to do, but I don't have no nitrogen right now, and I'm out of every resource possible and to have low on. So I guess I could do this and yeah, just make some more. So iron, invar, manganese, chromium. If I were to do this and just do an amount like, I don't know, 54. So 24 iron, 18, 6, 6. So 6 chromium, 6 manganese. Let's do that. Chromium. Not EBF. Manganese. How much was it? 3 times 6 of Invar. I got no Invar dust? What the hell? How is that possible? That's crazy. I guess I never set up a straight up just mixer recipe for that. Oh, that's annoying. I guess I could just macerate the dust, the ingots that I'm getting, because putting it through the alloy smelter recipe is more efficient than doing it specifically like this, because then I have to macerate iron ingots into iron dust, and then nickel ingots into nickel dust, because I'm not getting it like directly, I don't think. So for this one, I'll do Invar dust from ingots. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Let's go. Whee! Okay. Where do I set this up? A macerator recipe would go here. And one, I want to replace something that I don't need right now at all, is this one. This one's not needed, so replace. With Invar ingots. Where is an Invar? Oh, yeah, here. Invar ingot, Invar dust. I guess this one is actually required. The iron dust recipe. I have no other way of making iron dust, so I guess I turn this back on. And then this, add a connection to you. 16 to 16. Macerator. Set and request to have. Oh, I don't know. 32. Sure. That should be fine. Let's check on the Omnicrafter. Is anything stuck right now? Maybe. Let's investigate this. No, I hear stuff happening. And stuff is happening, so I think this might just be a slow recipe. It is definitely happening. Okay. Good. So now I should have the Invar soon. Not quite yet. Okay, what was the other thing I needed? 24 iron dust. Again, a thing I needed, actually. So, kind of a crazy coincidence. So 24. Let's do that. And I still need power gen here. That's silly. Yeah. I don't know where the, like, what's happening with the polyethylene. Like, I know I'm making more. What is consuming it? I almost have no idea at this point. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea where the polyethylene's going, but hey. It is probably going to something useful, I will assume, and live my life in ignorance and bliss. Invar. Please give me some Invar dust. There we go. How much did I even need? I forgot. 18. Okay. Okay, tiny bit more, man. Tiny bit more. You can do better. You can do better. I said it to do 32, so you could do better. I know you can. I know you can. Come on, give me 2 more. Come on, give me 2 more. I know you can. Just give me 2 more, man. You know you wanna. Just give me 2 more. Come on, give me 2 more. It's not giving me 2 more. I mean, the macerator is pretty quick, but I guess there are a lot of recipes that it needs to go through. And I guess I should also check on it even. I do remember a problem where I removed, maybe not in the most intelligent move, but I removed the combustion generator from here, so there's only one now. And okay, the batteries are fine, so that's not a problem. I assume that because I'm not constantly... What the hell is going on here? Oh, I'm out of rubber, right? Of course, that makes sense. Yeah, the macerator's not... Oh, could it be... Could it be... here? Is this a problem? I'm slightly confused. Why do I have an ingot mold in here? Oh, that's not good. Why did I have an ingot mold for so long there? That probably messed it up. I don't need an ingot mold there. That's tragic. Okay. Well, God, I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, that's bad. I don't know. That probably messed up a lot of recipes and failed them. And now they're, like, eternally stuck. So I have to look at a lot of alloy smelter recipes. God damn it. That's great. I don't know when that happened. Yeah, not great. MV input hatch, fluid input hatch. Don't need it, really. Really don't need it. Let me do this thing real quick. Forget that slot and put you here, and then remember that slot. So that's the dedicated slot for MV conveyor belts now. I don't need redstone requesters anywhere near as often anymore, so I'm going to put those back into the storage. That's good. Okay. I think... Okay. This can also stay up here. I don't know why it's... Oh, I never assigned a specific slot for stock links. That's kind of awkward. Why did I not do that? Messed up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna steal back from this. I did want to just do an example to showcase that it does work, but for now I'm actually gonna steal back these 4. I know I'm wasting a bit of biodiesel, but it creates infinitely, so I don't care. Let me check on these, make sure all the maintenance is fine. Maintenance fine. Yeah, everything's good. I think this one was set to do flax, and I think the output is full, is it not? That's why it's not working? Yeah, that's why. Okay, so flax is good. I'm good on flax. Let me switch this to something else, maybe? Because that means this is also turned off, which means this is also turned off. So I'm not making any more stuff from this, whatever this was making. Yeah, canola. I probably want more. Probably. Maybe. I'm guessing the canola is actually full as well. Let me check. Ah, no. Canola is not full. So I do need more canola. So I need to turn this guy off of that and take these out so the canola turns back on. And that's going to be all good. Take some more flax, chuck it in the system. Eventually, I'll set up auto processing for that as well. Because flax is useful. It makes you infinite string. Infinite string that you can use for cardboard to make more baxtures. And those are needed for everything. Literally everything in the world needs them. So that should be running again as well. And maybe I can put some more canola or something else. What else do I need right now? I think I'm good on logs for a long time. Not infinite amount of time, but a long time. Because I have plenty. So... yeah. I don't know. I'll figure out something else to put in there. At some point. In the future. Always. Soon TM. Soon TM is always around the corner, you know? And it seems like none of the ingots, or none of the dusts that I have actually go above 10k. That's interesting. Because I have an idea. I want to make a super chest wall as well. Bulk storage, as they'll call it. Because the vaults are getting probably full. I'm kind of anxious about them actually just filling up fully at some point, and then my whole system just freezes because it's full, and then I can't handle that, and that would be bad. Because there's a lot of junk in here. A lot of stuff. A lot of dust. Like, if you look at this one... Wait, no, there's 11,000. 11,000 of sodium, but that doesn't show up. Or some sodium or something like that. What was that dust? 11,000 of a dust that I don't see in here. It only shows 7.9. Why does it show 11 there? Is there a problem with the create system? It doesn't show properly. I have even more dusts. So I do go above that. It doesn't show it all. What? Do I not have a stock link to it? I have a stock link. And they're all linked to the proper network, so why is it not showing that? That's bizarre. That's really bizarre. I don't know why it's showing 11,000 here. Oh, that's 1,000. That's 1,100. I'm stupid. It's not 11,000. It's 1,100. I'm silly. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. So, combustion generators. I need one here. It's a bit silly, but I do. I'll make sure I don't do anything bad. And put you in here. And now I'm stuck. Right? No, I'm not stuck. Okay. Turn you this way. Shut you up. I need the mixer to work. It's magic. So, iron dust. Where the hell did... What? Did I put those dusts back in the system? When did I do that? Add manganese. What? Oh, I never requested them. Right. Manganese and chromium. Give me those. And then, finally, the invar probably should be done. Yeah. Okay. I need... 24? 18. What am I thinking? I need 18. And iron dust I've already put in here. So, bomb bomb. And let me check the recipe. Circuit 1. Bomb. There we go. Okay, making some stainless steel. And then I'll chuck that in the EBF. Ooh, thunder. Lightning. Lightning and thunder. With that, I should be able to make all the stainless steel stuff for the HV combustion generator and chemical reactor. And at the start, it's going to be kind of scuffed and manual-ish a bit. I guess, yeah. I guess it's going to be bad for a bit. But that should fix my polyethylene production. Soon-ish. My ethylene itself also needs to be put in here. This is a bit of a tricky part that I did in my base that I'm not entirely confident I like. Is ethylene used for any other stuff right now? I mean, it will be for vinyl chloride. And it will be for styrene, maybe? What is isoprene? It's another way to make rubber. Okay. Okay, I don't care about isoprene. What else? Vinyl acetate. For polyvinyl acetate. For liquid polyvinyl. Blah, 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 and that's HV. So not immediately. Not immediately needed. Man, the setup I made in creative to make polyethylene is a bit different. I think I know how to fix it, though. I think I know how to tweak the setup a bit. So I'm not going to be storing ethylene in here in my bulk fluid storage. It's going to be passived, basically. So, and then I'll just give access to it, to the system in a different way. Or maybe... Ah, man, this is difficult. It's difficult. How do I set this up? I don't know. I don't know. But the setup might go maybe here. One of the setups could go here, I think. This is 4 blocks space. Ooh. Not exactly 4 blocks. I could move this stock link, though. Yeah, it's the same network, so I could just move it over here. Yeah, stock link is on that side now. So I have 4 block space. I can move these later, or now even, if I want to do so. Move these over here. Eventually, I'll set this up in the automation pit. For now, they can chill here. Yeah. Guess it doesn't need that, really. Okay. Okay. Alright. So the chemical setup that I want to set up here is specifically for... I'll open up the image. Is it this one? No, it's this one. So I want a chemical reactor into a HV chemical reactor into a chemical reactor into polyethylene. But I will do a gap in between. So there's going to be a gap for another super tank here. And then the chemical reactor is going to be here. And then the super tank is going to be here. So I'm going to move it over by one. That needs like 5 blocks of space at least. I can make, maybe I feel like I can get it in there somehow. So, it's going to be a bit tricky, but can I do it? Can I do it? Let's say the machine is chemical reactor, HV chemical reactor, a super tank, a chemical reactor, and another super tank. I can do that. I can do that, no problem. Maybe. Maybe a slight problem. I can move it even one more block this way. Because I have the space here, and then I have another block gap here to put like an input system to it or something. That should be fine. So it's gonna be a fluid packager facing into you. Can I rotate? I can't. It needs an actual machine here. So I need chemical reactors. That is a problem. I need chemical reactors. I don't think I have enough. Why do I have 5 MV input buses? I made those manually, I guess. So, polyethylene. How is it looking? It's actually going up. It's actually going up. Crazy. Finally, it's actually going up. Yeah, but I'm gonna have a way better way of making that soon. But that's great because that means I can actually make some HV stuff. So stainless steel is done. I'm chucking that in here. There's no nice way of doing it because there's a packager here now. I'll chuck it in the system and then request the system to send it somewhere else. That's going to be the way I'll do it. Look at stainless steel. It's going to show up. Do this. EBF. Send it. And gets good. Okay. Now that's going to start making the stainless steel very slowly because I'm not doing the nitrogen recipe. So 55 seconds per. That's going to take a while. While that's doing its thing, I can maybe make some chemical reactor. I need 2. Oh, that's wrong. 2 of these. Copper cable, and that is a problem. I see. Why is it not making these, though? Yeah, because the copper cable's missing, because of the rubber. The rubber is a problem. Silicone rubber is a problem. God, that's not good. That's not good. The other setup that I had... which one is it? Not this one. That's the EBF. Yeah, that needs 3 chemical reactors, a distillery. Okay. Dang, this sucks. This really sucks. So... how do I do this? How do I do this? Because I need chemical reactors to make more rubber, and those chemical reactors need rubber to be made in the first place. that's the problem I'm facing right now. I guess I might be able to steal them from the system here, because I have a few. Technically, they're all available right now, yes? So I will take them out of here. 2 chemical reactors. Steal that out. And then go here and steal them from here. That's the vendor. Chemical reactor. Take 2 reactors. That's gonna be... Maybe just one? Maybe just one for now. I'll do one. I don't want to stall all production of chemicals just because of that. And then this one piece of paper needs to go here. Okay. Oop. Okay. Okay. I do have the combustion generators, but I don't have everything. Don't have everything. The first chemical reactor goes here. I guess this setup isn't going to be for the polyethylene, because I am technically making some slowly, so I guess it's fine for a moment. I will do silicone rubber. Where's silicone? So, the first reactor that I have... Is this the first one? No, it's the methanol one that's the first one. So, yeah, carbon, oxygen, hydrogen. That is a problem. Hydrogen is a problem. Hydrogen is a problem. It's always been a problem, and it is a problem I can try to fix somehow. Don't know how yet, though. Like, the best way that I know of is just electrolyzing. There isn't really any better way. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Like, to make the methane in the first place, it needs more than 8. I guess this is technically hydrogen positive, right? But making the methane in the first place takes forever. So I would avoid making methane by any means. Currently, I'm just doing a very, very slow recipe. Very, very slow recipe. Yeah, polyethylene's going up. That's great. It's problematic, man. Problematic. Again, hydrogen is the biggest problem. Hydrogen is the biggest problem. And I didn't, like, set up the passive hydrogen for such a long time that it has not had the chance to build up enough to make all the hydrogen I need. It's a problem. It's a real problem. Dang it. That really sucks. That really sucks, man. And then it's going to take that and put it in the cell. And then those are going to be immediately used for making more stuff. Damn. Maybe I pause... Maybe I actually pause polyethylene, because I know I will have a better production system for that soon. And maybe that's enough for now? I mean, I really don't want to say that, because it's never enough. You need more, always. You always need more. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. I do have ethanol. I do have ethanol, which there was a way to turn it... Wow. Yeah, sulfuric acid and ethanol can get you some ethylene as well. So sulfuric acid, maybe? Maybe? Alright, moist zetical, yes. My chemicals are not doing great. So I thought that was a funny title for the stream. The chemical situation's crazy, guys. Guys, the chemical situation's crazy. How you doing? Personally, I'm doing great, I think. I'm doing fine. It's just the the chemicals are bad. Also, no offense, you sound high as fuck. I'm not. I'm not. I can guarantee you that I'm not. Pinky promise. Pinky swear that I'm not high. But why do you say I sound high though? That's a good question. Why do you say that? Do like really good analysis and like, you know, give me feedback on everything. I do have 14 buckets of liquid rubber. I'm gonna change the thing to not use silicone rubber and use normal rubber instead. The wire coater. Because that's a big problem. I need these wires to do anything. So, oh, come on, let me through. So this one's set to silicone rubber. I'm gonna say delete that and do normal rubber. I don't know. You just do. I know a bunch of people that get high and you sound like that. Wow. But I'm not though. Is the problem? I'm not. Let's do... I think this one needed to be like at least 6 buckets or something. And then the minimum 4 buckets, 2 buckets, whatever. That's fine. Okay, so that should now start requesting normal rubber instead of silicone rubber. And it's at least gonna work. I hope. Hello, Kobe. Hello, hello. How you doing? Yeah, there you go. Wire coater is actually working now. Switched it to normal rubber. For now, at least, when I'm so poor on silicone rubber. Also, I got into collecting Transformers figures. Figures or figurines? I think it would be figurines, right? About a year ago, and I'm currently waiting for the biggest one yet. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, collecting stuff is awesome. I just if I had the money, man, I would be collecting so much more stuff. I'm probably gonna be I would be the guy that, like, you know, gets train sets almost. Not train sets, but like a train thing, and then like have a train just going around my room at all times. That would be cool. I think that would be cool. Stainless steel still cooking for the HV stuff. How much stainless? I think that's closer to enough, so I guess I could start doing some of the recipes. How many motors did I need? I need 1 for this, and then the combustion. And then for the combustion, I need 3 total, and I need 5 electric motors, so 5 ingots into stainless steel rods. So steel into the lathe. Send it there. What else? Also, there is a train transformer. Awesome. His name is Astro Train, a Decepticon. Well, the Decepticons are the bad guys, right? So I would be a bad guy if I got them. No, I'm never a bad guy. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. Do you believe that when I say that I'm a good guy? Oh, I had more freaking frog ports. Why did I make more? Silly. I put them in a chest and I forgot about them. Yes, but I'm not a bad guy is the thing. I don't know. Okay. More energy drink to keep myself alive and do gaps in the sentences because I'm drinking while speaking. Okay. I have 4 MV machine hulls, so that means that is actually ready to be made into more chemical reactors soon-ish. So if I wanted to... Where's the chemical reactor? Surely I have it here. That's a bath. Chemical reactor, yeah. Can I make some? Oh, I can make 4. Okay, I don't need 4 right now. But I do need 2, so give me those. Evil guys always said that about them. Themselves. Okay. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just, you know, I have different ideas than you, so... That's how that works. Okay. So, let me check the image again. Bomb. This one. A chemical reactor... I mean, 3 chemical reactors and a distillery. Okay. So, bomb. And then... bomb. And a distillery at the bottom. Let's make one of those. I'll need that to cycle back the hydrochloric acid from diluted into normal hydrochloric acid again. So, distillery. Distillery. One of those, please. Thank you. I don't like it, actually, like, talking about bad guys. I don't like it when movies and shows and stuff, where they have, like, a bad guy that's just, like, straight up just evil for evil's sake. Because I feel like that's just unrealistic. I think most likely what would be the case is that they just have, like I said, different ideas for how things should be happening. I think that's more applicable. Here, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use 2x cable. Connect all of these up with 2x cable. And for now, just going to have 1 generator here. And the nice thing about that is I can do this and steal this biodiesel here, because it's just straight up going to request more anyways, so... and I do want to set this up differently. I need to change this. I'll just set up a factory gauge, because this is just a much better system than using the stockpile switches, stockpile thingies or whatever. But I just take a biodiesel bucket, put it in there, assign it polysilicon fuel, right? Yeah, that's just by default the top one. Minimum of 8 buckets for this one, and set it to request to be like 22 or something. Even more. Yeah, that's fine. So now this generator is powering all these machines. I just did not entity cramming. I just suffocated in the block. That's fun. I love suffocating in blocks. That's so entertaining. So this first one, oh my god! In the process of making silicone rubber. In the process of making silicone rubber, you need sulfur and the polydimethyl siloxane dust. So that's the last reactor. Then before that is this one, which makes uses silicon, hydrochloric, and methanol to make diluted, and these guys. So that's the second one. And the first one is for making the methanol. So this first one needs carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen. Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen. So first is going to be a packager. Set up to you. With a factory gauge, again. I'll set it in the back, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. Set that in the back. Set this to carbon. Actually, I think this is carbon, right? Yeah. Set that to carbon. It doesn't have an address, right? I got distracted. Distracted by what? By real life, I suppose. Probably not. Probably something silly. Probably something silly, man. I know you. I know you. Set the name to be carbon. Carbon. That's enough. That's simple enough. Okay. Receive. I mean, I'll do a more specific name. Carbon or sil rubber. I think that's fine. And set that to accept. And then this guy, set address for carbon for silicon. And amount I want to have inside is exactly 1 stack. And that means this slot is going to fill up with a 1 stack of carbon, right? We'll just give it a moment. And there we go. Nice. First step is done. First step is done. For methanol, yeah. So I need oxygen and I need hydrogen. And how I will do that is I think with fluid packager on top. Like so. And a frog board. A froggy board on top. Set the name to oxy slash YouTube Shorts. Yes, silly. Of course. Oxygen slash hydrogen. Oxy slash hydro or sil rubber. Like, these names don't need to be like easy to remember, because when I set up a packager for factory gauge, all I need to do is this. Set this one to hydrogen. And this other one to oxygen. The beauty of Create is how modular you can make everything. And this is just incredible. So I guess these slots can hold 16, so I might as well do 16. This, minimum 4, and the amount I want, let's just do 16. Right? Like, the slot's gonna go up to 16, so I might as well make it go up to 16. So it fills it with oxygen, then it fills it with hydrogen. Now, it doesn't have enough yet, but I can do this. It's circuit 3, so circuit 3. Oh no, did I make some? I made something else. God damn it. I made carbon monoxide. Stupid. Because I was switching through the circuits. I need to like click on it and then switch it. So carbon monoxide is useless and I don't need it here. So let me just do that. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Well, it's not useless, but I just don't need it here right now. So I need to wait for more hydrogen to show up. And in the system, I'm actually going to go and turn off my polysilicon. Polysilicon? Yeah, polysilicon? Silicon rubber. Not polysilicon. Silicon rubber production. I want to turn that off. So that's going to be down here. Silicon rubber. Just turn that off. And then polyethylene can stay on. And this also can turn off, I think. I don't think this is needed for anything else, right? So if I look at this recipe, uses for this, it's literally just to make it into the rubber. So there's no other uses. I'll just do that in the dedicated setup. So I don't need any of these anymore. And polyethylene stays for now. And this also is gone. Okay, good. That's not going to keep making it. Jetpack's low on fuel. Gotta recharge that. I don't want to be stuck in the pit at some point. That would be awkward. Let's recharge the jetpack. Cool. Okay. While that's charging, I can go and look at this thing. So is the hydrogen... Yeah, it did the thing. It made methanol from hydrogen and oxygen and carbon. Then I chucked the methanol in here, auto output. Then the next chemical reactor needs... It needs silicon and hydrochloric. How do I get that in here? Because it doesn't have enough... it doesn't have enough spots, actually. Oh, no. Because the distillery is on the bottom. I really only have one face, which is the... I forgot my jetpack's not on. I forgot my jetpack's not on. Oh no. I need to get out of this pit. I think there might be an easy way out here, yeah. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, fantastic. I'm playing Dwarf Fortress right now. I'm having lots of fun. Playing tall. Oh, like making a tall tower or something. Or making a deep hole. I would suspect it's probably the hole, because it's, you know, Dwarf Fortress. They dig... diggy hole. Okay. I guess I don't need it right now immediately. What I can do is chuck this and that back into the base. Don't really need it. No tall tower. I guess I'm playing wide. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. If you're building wide, then yeah, you're just like going far, I guess. Oh yeah, canola is chilling. Yeah. I want to change this to like the biggest super tank I can possibly make, which soon should be the MV one. You can make a super tank with MV, hermetic casing 2, and an MV electric pump, which needs polyvinyl chloride item pipes though. That's a thing I don't have just yet. Actually, was that one of the things I was looking at? That you can make from vinyl chloride. Yeah, vinyl chloride is a thing I'll need soon. So yeah, ethylene being accessible to the system is important. So yeah, I'll do that. Well, maybe, actually, maybe I do this as one big setup, so that when I do set up the ethylene, I also set up this. So give it another chemical reactor, one that uses chlorine and ethylene to make vinyl chloride, even more hydrochloric, which is fun. So I have to recycle that. But the vinyl chloride plus oxygen makes polyvinyl chloride, and then that's like another end product that I need, and that's all the end products I need. So this could be a self-sustained like little system. I think that's smart. I'll do that. I'll add that to the list of things I want the ethylene producer to do. Alright, then now the jetpack should have enough, right? Surely. But I have 20,000 units of steel. I doubt I'll run out. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know what the, you know, units exactly equate to in Dwarf Fortress, because I have not played it yet. But I am definitely curious about it. But I think I'll probably play, not Dwarf Fortress. I'll probably play, like, 1 bar essentially. Like, okay, but I'm just saying I don't know exactly the consumption rate, let's say, for that to be able to say if that's good or not. And I have to make a sword. So, oh, see, this is an interesting problem. I've gotten to this point where the pumpkins are rotten inside the food processor, which means they just won't be turned into chunks. Problem. It's problem. I need to get rid of these. Can I not just do something with that still? I guess I could just chuck it in the compressor directly, right? Yeah, that's fine. It's a lot. Okay, yeah. You can make 20,000 swords. That is a lot. That does make sense. I guess I could just put a hopper up here for the, specifically the... Holy crap, these are rotting. Holy crap. I guess I'm not making any more pumpkins right now? Is that what's happening? Also, this is so stupid. Why, when I open up the backpack, it shows that they are still not rotten. When I look at them in my inventory, they are rotten. I just need to update them. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Let's chuck them in here. Because they can be turned into more plant balls, so why would I not, right? And let's put a crate on top. Because, like, that's otherwise that's just wasted stuff, so. There's a thing that makes them not rot. It's a cover. Ooh. Or void them. Okay, I guess, yeah, I guess I could just passively, like, void them as well. If I run into this situation again. I just need to do, pay a bit more attention to that system at some point. I just wanted some pumpkins. Like, do I actually not make any pumpkins right now? Did I decide I have too many, and so I stopped? Like, is this not... No, that's canola, 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 and... Oh, maintenance. Dang. There we go. Okay, that's the problem. It was maintenance issues for that. That reminds me of the tape. I need to do the brain tech tape to make repairing easy and not happen ever again. I'm also dyeing all my cloth scarlet red, so steel armor, red capes. Motherfuckers are gonna look like they're the Inquisition. Nope, nobody ever expects it, so nobody ever expects the Spanish Inquisition, you know? They say that. They say that. It's been known. It's been known to happen. Okay, well, I guess technically I don't have any food right now in this moment, so I gotta wait. I just gotta wait for that. Alright. And back to this, because I had a problem. How do I hook up more stuff to this is the problem. Because methanol is coming in from that side. That's already occupied. I need to put 2 different types of things in here. I need a fluid, and I need an item. Is this the time for a buffer? It might be a time for a buffer. Because there are... Not battery buffers. This one. A basic buffer is really all I need. A small buffer to store items and fluids. So if I use this, and then set a specific amount to be put in here, this might be actually the right approach. I'll try that. I think I might have a buffer even that I made at some point. Surely, right? Please tell me I do. Buffer. I do. Look at that. I can just see if it works or not. Hello, sir. Your computer has virus? Question mark? Question mark? Nah, my computer's chilling. No viruses here. No, only gaming. I don't know what I'm saying. Can I do auto output, actually? Is this a thing? I can do auto output. Look at that. Cool. So, if I put a packager on this side and a fluid packager on this side, I think I need to put it here. Oh, God, it's still not enough space. Because I need to put some stuff here as well, right? I need to give it oxygen? I guess I can do it from below. I can do that from below. It's fine. So, fluid packager. And that goes there. I think that should be chilling. So, frogport. Let's link you up. Can I? Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Put you right there. This is called... Oh, God. What is it called? What is it called, man? Wait, why did I put it there? I'm stupid. That's not the right spot. I'm silly. Okay, put this... That's too far? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna put it here either way. And I'm gonna use the pointer. Rubber. Fubber. Yeah, totally. Rubber. And what is this even delivering? Like, what did I need here? I completely forget. Oh, silicone. Like, straight up just silicone. For rubber. For rubber. Like that. Totally. Good. Why is your chemical situation crazy? Because I'm out of polyethylene and silicone rubber entirely, almost. I have a tiny bit of polyethylene. It has gotten back up to a normal-ish level, 4 buckets, but it is incredibly slow. And it's incredibly slow because of hydrogen, mostly. I'm just really not producing that much hydrogen. There's only 1 MV electrolyzer producing it, and I didn't set it up, like, that long ago. So that's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, it is a problem. Okay. So this is going to be getting silicone. And I need to do the pointer. I think I might be able to squeeze in a route that works. Yeah, this route works. That's good. Look at that. Nice. So, get items. Use the factory gauge. Maybe not that side, actually. That's a bad side, because then I need to use it for something else as well. So, this one gets silicon. Silicon. Straight up silicon. Silicon dust. Give me that. And the address is sil4 rubber. And let's do 1 stack is required to be inside the thing. So it's going to be like, oh, damn, it's missing 1 stack. It's going to put it in here, and then it's immediately going to go in here, which could be a problem because now that's going to be also missing a stack. So it's just going to put it in here again. So I think I need to do, turn that off. This might be the time for a robot arm, actually, because of the cramped space I have. Yes, it's a very silly con. Yeah, it's time for a robot arm. I don't think I need a crazy fancy one. Just a normal one is good. Because Actually, no. What am I saying? No, 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 no. I don't need that. Look at this. It needs silicon, but it doesn't need any other items. So I don't need it. I don't. Well, that's not what I meant to do. It doesn't need any more items, so it doesn't care if it's just full of silicon. So it should be fine. So put that back. I made a mistake. I don't need it. Let's see if I get some pumpkin chunks now, because I need to eat. Like right now. Thank you. Eat. So, oh, where am I? Where am I? My base. I'm in my base, by the way. So, yeah, silicon. This can actually just do auto output enabled. So, just going to fill up all the slots. And then, the third thing I need is hydrochloric acid. Oh, no. You made a steak? Yeah, mistake. I made a mistake. I think this is actually the point where I do need a fluid regulator, which I have. It's not the robot arm that I need. I need it for the fluid because I needed to only keep a specific amount of hydrochloric in the thing, and then whatever extra stuff I get, I want to put there. So I'm going to change this to not do auto. I'm going to set it to do the regulator and supply exactly... I don't know. What is it, like 4,000 maybe? And set to import. I don't think I need manual. Yeah, I think that's fine. So this is going to get... What's the liquid? I forget the liquid. What was the liquid? This one. Yeah, hydrochloric. Hydrochloric. It needs hydrochloric. So... is this really your base? It has your name in it? I don't think I ever put my name on it. Did I? I mean, I have my shout out wall for like the supporters, but I don't think I have a proper name for it. You're right. I think a fancy way of doing it might be name tag. How easy is it to make these? Oh, easy enough. Make me one of those. And then electron tubes? No. What do you call them again? Because I had them. I for sure had them at some point. And I deleted them. Electron. Where are they? It's made using these. I do know that. Where is it? Oh, it's Nixie tubes, right? Give me those. I might need a bit more. Give me like 8 of those. Give me that. I only see my name. Then it's my base. Yeah, totally, man. That's how that works. That's how that works. Well, not for long, dude. Not for long. Because check this out. Dang it, I need... Dang it, I need... Dang it, I need ink sacs or dye. I need black dye. I need a black dye. And let's see. Mr. Z's base. How long is that text? Does it need more Nixie tubes? That's a lot of Nixie tubes. That's good. Ding, ding. And then... Let's do Mr. Z's base. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 symbols? I think that's gonna be fine. And so what I do is, what's a good spot for the name, though? What's a good spot to put the name? With electron tubes. I wonder, do they look good if I do this? Oh, they go sideways. That's weird. Huh. But you can't put them sideways facing down. Seems. It seems to be the case. You can't do that. Well, that means it's kind of awkward to put them down, isn't it? I need a straight wall that doesn't, yeah, I don't know where to put them. I feel like there might be a good spot. Instead of the greenery here, I might put the name? Or here? Ow. Yeah, you know what? For now, I'll just put them here. So it was like 16 of these, or no, 8. Something like that. That's way too many. I don't need that many. Wait, how many do I need? Something like that. Let's just do that. Oh my god, I exactly guessed that. That's so cool. There we go. There we go, guys. It's my base now. Wait, what's a good spot to even look at it? Oh, here's good. Hey, look at that. No arguments to be made anymore. It straight up says my name, so there we go. I don't know if it's that best spot for that, but hey. I might change it later. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, what was I doing again? Before I got distracted by that? I needed hydrochloric here. So, Froggy Boy goes here. No, what was it again? What was it again? Silrub. Hydrochloric. Yeah. That's alright. Okay. Let's receive. And then put a factory gauge right here. Don't do factory gauge. No. What's the thing, guys? What's the thing? Hydrochloric. Thanks for reminding me what I'm doing. That's not how you spell it. Hydrochloric. Alt click. Set. Address. Bomb. Minimum 4. And actively get like 8, I want to say. So the idea here is that I will be making this thing. I'm going to be making from silicon, hydrochloric, and methanol. I'll be making the polydimethyl siloxane dust and also diluted hydrochloric. And the diluted hydrochloric is going to be cycled down. Let's just set this to 3, and the liquid is going to be cycled down here, and then it's going to get made back into hydrochloric acid and then get pushed back up here. So I'll do allow inputs from output side and yeah, allow inputs from output side. So I mean, this should be requesting hydrochloric now, shouldn't it? Why does it say I have no? Oh, because I did an unassigned one. God damn it. I need to do this. Assign it to the same network. I made an oopsie. I didn't assign it to the right network. Bomb. Hydrochloric, yeah. 4 minimum. Current amount to request. I don't know, like, yeah, 8. Whatever. So now it should actually go in here. Soon-ish. Eventually. Hopefully. Right? Does it... I mean, I have hydrochloric in my system. I know that. I do. I do have hydrochloric in my system. Why is it not being sent? Because I look here. I have plenty of hydrochloric. So, what's going on? This package can't go anywhere. Why can it not go anywhere? Hello? I don't have a thing to pull it... Wait, what? Did I never set up a thing? Pull it out? I never set up a thing to pull it out, did I? I never set up a name. Not a name. The tube that goes to the place where I need it to go. Shoot. I gotta do that real quick. I do have a chain going past this area, right? There's a chain here. I could get access to it like here. That might be a bit too far. Now that I see that, it seems a bit far. Maybe if I do one... Nope, that's not available. I guess a frog port here might actually reach, right? Frog port right here might reach. Acid acid, uh, acid packages? Packages. I don't need an address technically to it, but I'm just gonna set that in case it wants one later anyways. So, I take you and I link you to you. That works. Great. And then to feed into this, because it's not gonna be able to do anything, I need item pipes all being taken out of here. I don't need that many yet. It's only three things I have set up. 3 acids. I connect all of these up. Connect them to you. And give it to only send. And now I need to extract from these with conveyor modules, which I guess I might as well use these ones, even though they're expensive. But basically set up to import, import, import. And there we go. Now the package is being sent, and it's gonna go to here, and it's gonna unload. And this is not set up to auto output yet. Why is it not set up? Auto output enabled. Actually, no. No. I messed that up. I don't need auto. Shoot. Disabled. I need specifically only for it to do it when I have, yeah. I need the regulator to do it. I gotta set that up properly. I don't know what the settings are, man. But anyways. So the hydrochloric goes here, and it gets changed back into more hydrochloric, and it goes up here. So as everything is intended, everything is great, everything is wonderful. So then the item will pass on to this side, and then it needs another thing. It needs sulfur, if I remember correctly. Yes, and it just needs sulfur, and that's it, and it's good. So there we go. There we go. That's great. So, below it, I suppose, I can put a packager. Like so. And to feed into said packager is going to be a bit tricky because I need to have a frog port that's not exactly connected to it. So I can do it maybe at this height. No, I can't because there's a factory gauge. I can do it here, let's say. Connect you. Oh, damn, that's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna put it somewhere it can actually reach. So maybe on the other side. Somewhere. There's really not that many spots. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe here? Is that gonna reach? It does. Okay. Quickly change the name so nothing gets sent here. Oh no, where is it? There we go. No. Okay, it sent it back. It's fine. That was all the stuff being addressed to go home. I should probably change that so it doesn't just choose an unassigned one. I'll probably set up a thing specifically called going home. But so hydrochloric is, yeah, it's like that. And is it actually? Is the regulator doing stuff right now? It's saying supply exactly 4. So if this goes below 4, I'll see if it works or not. Currently, it's just not at that point yet. So I gotta wait. Yeah. And I think the single combustion generator is probably not enough. Because it's doing this and that at the same time, and so it just fails. I need to... Dang it. Guess I'll do that. I really wish I didn't have to do 2, but I do have to do 2, so. I hope I did that to the right direction. Let's do fluid pipe down here. Nope, that's wrong, like that. Okay. Shut you up. So now, more chemistry can happen at the same time. Very good. And that's making a bunch of polydimers as well. Yep, that's good. That's good. And then at the end here, I just want a super tank for this. Super tank that will get auto outputted into, like so. This needs sulfur, specifically sulfur. So this is going to be called sulfur 4 rubber. Very, very good, easy to understand name, right? Easy, totally easy. So, item pipes. Now I need to wiggle this somehow all the way to here. All the way to this machine. Like so, I suppose is going to be fine. Well, actually into a packager. Not directly. Gonna be a packager. That's the wrong spot either way. Like, I'm silly. What am I doing? It goes there. It goes there. It's gotta go into this bad boy. Like so. Nice. Nice. Okay. Stop thundering, man. Why are you doing that? This needs conveyor module import. And then I need to set up a factory gauge on this guy, and that's it. And then I'm done. One factory gauge. Good lord, the lag. Good lord, the lag when you hold a thing. Incredible. And then here... okay. And then here, I put sulfur. Dust. And then the address was sulfur 4 rubber. I think I did capitalized like that, right? Sulfur 4 rubber. Yep. There we go. Sulfur 4 rubber. That's set up. Why is this, wait a minute. Yeah, I need to do... God damn it! I need to actually build up. I just can't. Because when you're flying, it doesn't work properly. And then amount I want is... Oh, I don't know. A stack? That should be fine. So now, let's see if it requests the sulfur. And it gets delivered properly. It does. Look at that. Very nice. And it starts making the liquid silicone rubber. Nice. Let's see. Does this go below 4? It does. It has not gone below 4 because this is also constantly running. So I guess I might want to just see. So take it out. Let's see. So that's just that input. This is not outputting this. How do I configure this properly? Set to export? Oh, there we go. That works. Nice. I set it up properly. So it only took 4 and it left the 2. And then that got refilled and... Oh, look at that. That's everything. That's perfect. My system is magical and perfect and there's no flaws with it whatsoever. Like, it's amazing. Yeah. Crazy. I think what I might want to do real quick is set up a chain conveyor that goes inside here so that I have more access spots. So I'll do one right here, I think. Is that the same height? Yeah, it's the same height. And it goes through the wall. I don't care. I just don't care. I just need more access spots. In that case, I didn't even need to do this long pipe over there. It's kind of silly that I did. But, hey. Fluid locking, so that's always that. Okay. And I think I'm good. That's like the dedicated setup. It's a dedicated setup for silicone rubber. I'm very happy about that. You can't tell, but I'm very happy about that. My voice does not, you know, show that, but I am. Okay, so, set that up. Now, the question is, do I have silicone rubber in this system here in a way that I need it in cell form? I think I do. Don't I? I feel like I do. I wish it would be easy to find silicone rubber. Where would it be? That's hydrochloric. Lye. Okay, do I have any silicone rubber cells? I don't. Okay, I don't have any silicone rubber cells. Uses for silicone rubber is mostly for coating, and then I guess There really aren't that many uses, but it is useful for plates and stuff. Sheets? Let me see. Silicone. I just straight up... What? Silicone? I just have nothing made of silicone. Okay, it's literally just the liquid then. And it was literally just for coating... That's strange. I guess I just don't need it. Or... I mean, surely there's something. Like, the sheets have some use, right? Like, I guess... I mean... Like, if I want to make the conveyor modules, I could use normal rubber, or I could use that rubber. Like, it doesn't really make a difference. I guess. I don't know, man. This is strange. Do I want that option? Do I need it in my system? I don't know. I might, in the future, set up, like, a dedicated solidifier just to make sheets straight out of here, so that it's just accessible to the system that way. Might be more efficient. I'm not sure, but... yeah, there we go. Well, I'm making silicone rubber now, so... I want to see this. Do I have it here somewhere? Where was silicone rubber? Somewhere here, right? I don't think I even have it in my system, so I don't know. Surely, and yeah, exactly, because I'm just so confused. I don't even know what my base has and doesn't have, so it is a bit of a confusion part. But let's just assume everything's fine. Let's just assume everything's fine, right, guys? That's how you live your life. You just assume it's gonna work out and be delusional and stuff. That's how you play the game. That's how you live life. This needs to be set only to send. I never want to put anything in here. And I need to put a stock link. Surely I have a stock link on me, right? I have a stock link. Cool. That's exactly what I need. A stock link. I link it to this network, and I chuck it on here. That is gonna be good. So now I have silicone rubber accessible. Now, if I wanted to, I can change it back from the normal rubber to silicone rubber at the wire coating area. I want to see how good is the rubber situation right now, actually. I mean, decent amount of liquid rubber still. I mean, it's not as much as I had at some point, but it's all right, I want to say. So let's say that setup's done. Let's say that I have silicone rubber set up, and if I need to do any more changes, then I will do that in the future. But currently, it's a pretty nice, fully sustainable system that recycles all the hydrochloric into a new hydrochloric and only gets extra when it's needed out of the thing. So, I'm no longer just pushing all my diluted stuff into the system here. I don't need to store it, technically. If I can make every system self-sustaining, then I don't ever have to deal with that. So that would be nice. So silicone rubber's done. Now I need the fancy one. I need polyethylene from glycerol, which is gonna be interesting because I have a ridiculous amount of glycerol. I can make so much ethylene out of that. And it's not just ethylene. I need to make it into polyethylene and also polyvinyl acetate. That's fun. Because I want super chests and super tanks and stuff, and they are very nice. So it's not really that bad. It's really not that bad. It's chlorine, which I have infinite supply of, basically, and then the glycerol is, again, basically an infinite supply of, and then carbon dioxide is, if I remember, pretty easy. It's literally just some oxygen and some carbon, which I have a crazy amount of, and oxygen is free. I have a lot of that too. So carbon dioxide's cheap, and that's it. I just need, like, the most expensive part about that is I need an HV chemical reactor, which takes some stainless steel stuff. So let's start doing that, shall we? I did the math at some point, and I forgot how many motors I need. I think I needed 5. So I made stainless steel rods. I need 10. Yeah, okay, good. Let's do this. Can I make 5 of those? No, I can't, because I need silver cable and electrum wire. God damn it, that's annoying. I'll set that up with the Omnicrafter, I think. That's an annoying enough thing. So electrum wire and silver cable. I need to set that up because I'll need these soon enough. like HV components in large quantities, so it makes sense to set them up properly. No need to slack and yeah, not do it. I need to do it. So wire mill. Electrum. Do I have Electrum here? I don't think I do. I do have Electrum. I'm making Electrum wire. Okay, so there we go. I can make this one. So 2x uses Electrum ingots, uses circuit 2, uses wire mill, and uses dummy items. What are the amounts that I set here? 16 to 16 uses 16. Alright. Cool enough. Well, works. Everything works. Everything works. Everything is 1. 16 dummy items. And Omnicrafter set. And amount I want. Let's do 32. Why not? So that's one thing done. And this one's a bit more annoying because I need to make the silver wire first and then also coat it. So that's going to be a bit more annoying, but not a crazy amount. So silver wire. Let's bookmark that. Do I have silver here? Then I don't. Let's set that up. Silver ingot into 2x. Oh shoot, that's wrong. Yeah, can't tell. Silver wire. Add you. Circuit 2. Wire mill. Dummy items. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. 16 into 16 with 16 dummy items. Omnicrafter set. And amount I want 32 again, why not? A decent stack size, I think. So that's making those, and then that's going to start making those soon as well, because it's first doing these all together. It's doing it pretty quickly as well. Alright, alright. I think I have Electrum being automated, right? Surely. Surely I have Electrum fully passive. Yeah, I do. And by fully passive, I mean just have an alloy smelter recipe for it. My hope is that by the end of this stream, all my chemical problems have been solved. And I still have a decent amount of time for doing that, executing that. And then if I do get all of that done, I want to fully set up the EBF to be actually quad. Because I need more combustion generators. And I just need more stuff to make more of them. So that's good. That's all being made. Made. Don't need that here. Don't need that here. Okay, I'll clean up my inventory and stuff later. Chuck this back. Okay. So, HV motors. What else am I missing for them right now? I wonder. Yeah, the silver cable. Oh, that's something I didn't set up just yet. The actual silver cable. It needs to be coated. I need to set that up as a recipe. But that should be a really simple one. I think I'm doing them somewhere down here, right? Where am I doing them? Where am I doing the wire coating recipes? Are they all upstairs? Like, have I not make it? I'll make a dedicated area for them right now. Yeah, this wall here. This is gonna be for coating stuff, and it's just a one-to-one, really. So, silver cable, silver stuff. So, wire into cable. From you, like that, and let's do 16 into 16. Wire coat, not wire mill, wire coating. Set, and request to have, I don't know, 16, I guess. And there we go, it's making the thingies. Fun. Yeah, why don't I have a dedicated area for the wire coating yet? I should check where I'm doing it right now and do it better. Like with a dedicated system. I don't see where I'm doing it. Where would I be doing it? This makes no sense. I don't even know what you need. Well, currently, I'm making a high voltage chemical reactor so that I can finally use the glycerol that I've been saving up, these 3 super tanks full, and then this one's almost full as well. So I have a plenty of glycerol, but to process it, you need a high tier, you need a HV, high voltage chemical reactor. So just combine that with a bit of carbon dioxide, and that gets me 2 buckets of ethylene. From 1 glycerol, 2 buckets of ethylene, and then also a bit of oxygen, which is crazy because normally when I make ethylene, it would be this recipe, sulfuric and ethanol, and that gets you, yeah, you know, first of all, twice as less, or you can do some distillation recipes, which are, again, not great. This one's pretty great, but it does need HV, so I've been saving up a lot of glycerol over the time that I've been running my bioreactors, biodiesel producer. So that's what I'm making right now. I should have enough the wires now, right? Surely I can make 5. I can make 5. Wonderful. Give me that, and I will make it manually. Chemical lint. Chemical lint. Yes, that's what it is. Okay, so 5 of those. And then again, for the combustion, I need 2 pistons. So I have the motors. I need... did I make even more rods? No. Stainless. No. So I need 4 more rods. So 2 ingots into the lathe. So 2 ingots, lathe. Send that. And what else? I need also 2 of these machine hulls, machine casings. That's 8 steel plates. So steel. I need 16 to be made into a plate. So that is a bender. Surely I have a bender, right? I don't have a dedicated bender, really. I guess it is also the Omnicrafter now. Nowadays. That's awkward. I don't want to set it up through that. I guess I will. I guess I will. Like, I guess I might just do it. It's gonna be needed soon anyways. I am approaching the HV age. So, like, here, I have a bender making plates. So if I set up stainless steel at the end... Damn, I actually have so many materials. It's kind of crazy. Stainless. Why am I searching for it even? I don't need to search for it. But whatever, I'll do that. And then plate. And then plate is made from ingot. And also... Oh, yeah, still selected. And also from circuit 1. And then I have to run back and forth this whole way. And also dummy items. And also machine. And then the amounts I did is 16, 16, 16. Yeah, that's all right. Let's do 16. Why not? And 16 here. And everything is Gucci. Omnicrafter request to have 16. And that should do its thing. So instead of... I guess 16. Yeah, that's what I need, right? Maybe a bit more. Ah, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. So, what can I make now? Do I have enough to make the pistons? I gotta chuck these back inside as well. And I'm missing... Oh, yeah, I'm missing some plates. And also small gears. And also big gears, because the combustion generator needs big gears. So let's do that. Let's do that as well. While I'm here. So that's the wrong one. I need... Where's the extruder? This one's the extruder. So, stainless steel. Set that up here. Again, the ingot. I need to look at the ingot. There you go. From ingot into small gear. And where's the big gear? This next row is big gear. So there you go. Small gear. Big gear. Like, this is just so incredible how, like, nice it is to set up a new recipe for something like this. Because I just need, like, the mold. I need the machine. And I need the dummy item. And that's it. So I did 16 to 16 from 16. Yeah, that's all right. Might as well. Like, it's not going to be instantly nice that I'm doing it because I'm kind of lacking on stainless steel, but hey, it'll work out. Let's set it to 16. And then this next one also connect to big mold. Connect to dummy item. Connect to machine. And 16... Or what did I do for these other ones? Just curious. 16 to 4. Yeah, that makes sense. And 4 dummy items instead of 16. And there we go. And let's request to have, oh, I don't know, 8 maybe. It is a good amount of stainless steel that I'm going through to do all this. So I do need to make more. And possibly even set up a... I think my factory gauges are out. Like, I only have 2 more. And I don't think I'm making any more because I'm out of rose gold, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I have a tiny bit of plates, and that's just not enough for the factory gauges, right? Yeah, I have no factory gauges. Dang it. It's a problem that I've been, like, putting away, solving for a while now. And I guess it might soon be time to actually do it. But not yet. But not yet. In my to-do list, I'm gonna do this. Where is my list? I am fixing polyethylene. I'm in the process of doing that. Okay, rose quartz automation needs, like, exclamation marks. Do this, please. Future Z, please do this. Don't let me down. You'll do it, right? You'll do it soon, right? Surely, right? Surely. Okay. Stainless. I'm like out of freaking ingots. Dang it. I need more dusts. I need more stainless steel dust. I wish I would automate this. It would be really nice if I automated the dust. But I'm not gonna. Because I'm lazy. Let's look at this. What if I do like 144? Ooh, that's a nice number. Is it? No, it's not. I want a number that's like... I guess this is the closest to like 128. It's closest to that, so let's do that. If I even have enough of all these things. 56 iron, 42 invar. Iron, 56. God damn it, I don't even have that. Invar. Again, I don't even have that. Great. Fantastic. Why am I not making more invar ingots, actually? Did I automate them? I swear to God I automated the invar ingots. Did I mess up? It could have been the mess up with the alloy smelter, I think, with the ingot mold and everything. I think I messed up that. This, it's stuck, I think. So forget about that. And then you also forget about that. I'm assuming that these both got corrupted because it made the wrong thing and got stuck. And actually, let's set the invar to not be 16 only. 32. That's much better. Because if it doesn't even get to 16, it's just gonna take forever to macerate it down into the dust. I just need to make it do more at a time. Or have more at a time, rather. Alright. Alright. My next steps. Why is... Oh my god, I hate these ghost items. What's wrong with you? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Is it the magnet that's doing that? Like, I genuinely don't know what's causing that. I don't know. I don't know. But I do need more stainless steel. Okay, let's do the manganese. 14 manganese. I have those. And chromium. That's not the right search. Chromium. 14 of those. Nice. Okay. And then 42 invars. Still don't have it, right? Still don't have it. I mean, I can at least get what I do have so that it starts making even more. And you can see it sent the invar ingots, so now it's going to make the dust. Okay, I have 30 invar. I need 42, so. Need 12 more. And then the iron, I'm assuming iron is also back to the point where it was. So I need 56. I have 40. I need 16 more. 16 iron dust. And I almost have enough invar, and it was 42, so I need 12 more invar. 8. 12. Give me that. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. And chuck all of this into here. Make more stainless. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Not bad at all. This has hydrochloric acid in it. I think I can just put this in here. Yeah. I mean, the rubber situation is not like mega good, but it is going up. And that is also hogging all the hydrogen right now, I think. That seems to be the case, right? I have no hydrogen, yeah. So, not ideal, but... I mean, hey, it is at least making the rubber for me, so... Let's start smelting some stainless, because I will need it. Ah, right, I can't do it like that. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I gotta chuck it in the system and then say to deliver it. EBF. Okay. So. I might have enough for this. No, I need the pistons, which I can make. Give me these. It's not ME1EE, it's ME1. Thank you. I can make the pistons. Thank you. Put them back. And now I need the casings, which I can just manually craft from 16 plates. I don't have 16 plates. I just don't have 16 plates. God damn it. Well, once I get more ingots, it's gonna do its thing. You know what? Just for my convenience, I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna do like 8 into 8 for now, EBF, so that whenever I do have enough to do that, it's gonna do that and go up to like 32 for now. So I don't have to send it manually every time. I can just chuck it in there. I will also set up the recipe, of course, but I do need even more stuff. I think a chemical bath is one of them, because I need to start getting more rose gold. I'll do this manually for now, not automatically, sadly, but not rose gold, rose quartz, rose quartz plates, and then ice slush, liquid ice slush. I could grab that with a super tank, I guess. Just make it so it makes it forever until it runs out of rose gold. Let's see, is this, yeah, fluid locking enabled, so I can take all of that. Thank you. And I hope I can actually run this, both of these, because it's going to be awkward if I can't. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's barely no, all the power is going here. It's using a whole amp of MV, so I need to do another combustion generator here. I need to put it back, basically. I had one, and now I just got to put it back. I'm gonna get rid of this gravel. I hope that's not gonna cause everything to fall. It's not. Good. So, is this, oh, Oh, there's no fuel in here. Alright. Let's refuel this. Let's get some manual biodiesel in there. Because it doesn't need that much. Doesn't need that much. Okay. So now this should also be getting enough power to run. Get this. Get the rose quartz. And ice slush can go here. Auto output on this side. Right? Like, what else do you need? Am I doing this wrong again? Oh, no. Is it not this? It's an autoclave. God damn it. It's not the... It's the wrong machine. Break you. Wrong machine. Not a chemical bath. Autoclave. 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 Where's an autoclave? What? There's no way I put it in here. I do have an autoclave in here. God damn it. I'm just gonna make another one. Yeah, I know there's a piece of paper saying autoclave. That's not what I want. I want to make an autoclave. Please. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, because otherwise I just don't have any rose quartz, and if I don't have any, I'm screwed. There you go. Autoclave. That's the wrong one. This one. And then this, and then that, and there we go. Finally, making some more rose quartz automatically. This is a lot of stainless steel. Chuck that in there. And this is probably gonna get sucked out or not. I don't know, but it needs more rose quartz. I just need more of this, please. There's a mixer recipe, smoky quartz, redstone dust into this. I need to set up this recipe with the mixer, but I don't have enough factory gauges to do so. Good lord. I guess I'll mix them manually now that this is empty. Yeah. So, redstone and smoky quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Smoky. 1. Give that to me. And I can chuck it in here. I should make a bunch. Any circuit? Circuit 2. Cool. Make more. Stainless steel goes there. And you can auto output on the bottom. Right? Yeah. And then you can also auto output on the bottom. I could take these and chuck them in there. Okay, so this is gonna run for a while, just passively. Yeah, I have a slight issue that I just need more stuff. So anyways, that's a kind of a boring thing I just had to set up real quick, so I don't run out of factory gauges. In a bit, I'll get more, basically. So stainless steel is cooking nicely. Do I have enough yet for stainless steel? I do have enough for this. I need 16. Give me those. I just need a wrench, I think. Casing. Thank you. And to make it into a machine hull, it needs a polyethylene and gold cable. Good lord, that's annoying. Okay. I would love to set this up as a freaking automated recipe, but I just don't have the factory gauges. Just don't have them. Rose. Yeah, I don't have enough of these to make those. I don't need these exquisite gems, do I? Like, it makes a lens. I already have the lens. I don't need another one, so... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. From this, to make the plate that I need, No, you make this. From this, you make the plate. That's all I need. I just need this. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need, like, the thing. Whatever. I was thinking about the laser engraver with the red rose... with the rose quartz lens, which I have taken out. The use case for it was the transmitter, specifically. So, in this current moment, I don't really need it. And then also, nor memory wafer at some point, I guess. Yeah, but the transmitter was one of those. And I just, for the factory gauges, I don't need them right now. I'll do that later. I just need factory gauges. So, how we looking? How we looking? Gold. I do have some gold cable. How many did it need? Shoot. This, 2 per. At 4. And polyethylene sells 2 of those, I guess, right? Shoot. Yeah, 2 of those. Give me those. Thank you. And I do need an assembler. A simple assembler for myself. Which I should have had a dedicated one for myself for a while. But I have just been stealing from myself. So I'll do that and make a dedicated one. Should make the situation a bit better. So, assembler, give me that. Bomb. Hang it. Assembler. Chuck you there. Hopefully I'll be able to squeeze in these recipes before it runs out of juice. Oh, it's pretty quick. Look at that. Nice. Made the hulls. So now, all I need to make the generator is, wait a bit for it to register. HV combustion generator, one of those. One step closer to solving my polyethylene problems. Kablamo. And the last thing is the chemical reactor, which I can make. Look at that. Nice. That's going to solve a few of my problems. Ew. Oh, high voltage chemistry. Look at that. I thought I made one of those before. No, I made the macerator. Yeah, this is my first HV chemical reactor. Hell yeah. So, I think a spot over here might be good. And I might try to go right to left this time instead. Because, yeah, why not? Do I leave a spot here, though? Because there's these... You know, whatever. I don't need these gears. Shut up. Shut up. You don't exist anymore. I'll just... Whatever. I'll make them from scratch again later. Because I want to check out this. Like, what's behind the wall? How much space do I have? Okay, so, like... This is kind of the limit. I shouldn't go further than this. I should start from this area. And use this space. That's a decent amount of space for a couple machines. It's gonna be a bit weird in how I set it up because I need like so many things. So many things. So it's gonna start with I need to look at the picture again. What did I do? So yeah, this one. So because I want to store ethylene as well, and then polyethylene as well, because that ethylene is also going to be turned into polyvinyl chloride. And I need to wait for that. Also, what is PTFE? PTFE. Can I search for that like that? I can. Polytetrafluoroethylene is tetrafluoroethylene, which is... That's weird. Chloroform hydrofluoric. Chloroform, chlorine, methane. Oh, methane. Gross. I hate methane. It's annoying to make. Hydrogen fluorine. Okay. Hydrofluoric. But that's a kind of like a separate thing entirely. Like, it doesn't use the same polyethylene or ethylene even, so... I do not care. So that's a different thing. That's a different thing entirely. I'll ignore that. So the start is gonna be a normal MV. So I need a couple MV chemical reactors as well. MV chemical reactors. These guys. Not 5. I'll just make 2 for now. I think that'll do. Oh, shoot. Let's grab this crystals, chuck them back in there. Oh, that's a lot of rose quartz. Chemical reactors. Okay. I also will grab... Oh, God, this is full already as well. Okay, so I need to switch this out. That's full already. That's crazy, man. So at some point, I'm going to have to put the glycerol. First is a normal chemical reactor. It will go into a HV chemical reactor. From there, it's going to go into, I think, a thing for ethylene. So let me go through the steps again. So the HV one is going to have a glycerol at the top, which for now, I'm just going to manually refill like this. Eventually, I'll just set it up so it has a stockpile thingy. But this is going to be emptying into here. And what else does this recipe need? It needs... Where is it? Dang it, I'll just do this. Yeah, carbon dioxide makes ethylene and oxygen. So carbon dioxide is the thing I need. And carbon dioxide is the first reactor that I'll do. Which is a very simple carbon and oxygen. So if I can unpin these. Carbon, oxygen, circuit 2. This is circuit 2. I'll give it carbon from the side here. I'll give it oxygen from the top here. Very nice. Actually, how much oxygen does this use? I guess I could also do... Well, that's Mars air. Never mind. Yeah, so it's... This one uses 2 to make 1 carbon dioxide, and then this gets you 5 oxygen for every 1, so it's more. But the next step is going to be using it. Whatever. It's fine. I will survive. So carbon goes in here. Carbon goes in here. Carbon goes in here. This is polyeth. Carbon. Factory gauge that's linked. Dang it. Linked to you. Carbon. Polyethylene carbon. Amount I want once. Not 2 stacks, 1 stack, please. Yeah, that's fine. I think I might have sent 2, and then it's gonna be 2 for a bit. It's fine. There we go. Carbon and oxygen. So oxygen up here. Polyeth. Oxy. Receive. Package. Factory gauge. Oxygen. Set that. Bomb. Minimum. 4. Set. And request to have like 8. That should be alright. So then it doesn't have power, so I can fix that. And I think because this one needs its own power generator, because it is HV, so that's gonna have its own dedicated one. But the rest can have more like Like 2 more combustion generators maybe for now. 2 more should be enough. Combustion. I make 1 only? Damn. Damn, man. I guess I'll survive with the 1 for now. Let's chuck all of this in here. I know it's probably not going to be enough ice slush to do that, but hey, I'll do whatever I can. And what else? What else? Yeah, what else do I need to do right now? I don't even know. I'll just chuck this there and figure out from there. Figure out from there. I have only 6 copper nickel cables anymore. Copper nickel cables. Copper nickel cables. 2 of those. 7 of those. That should be enough. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. I'll figure out the actual power situation after everything's built. So for now, this is gonna have a cable. This needs a fluid pipe, so maybe from under could be good. Then this one could go around to a different thing. So this is going to produce what chemicals? It's going to produce ethylene and oxygen. Ethylene needs to be stored locally as well, and then given access to the big network. So I guess it gotta go here. That's a bit shitty. So I can't make it go back, because that's where the thing is. I guess I can put it from under. I can put the combustion generator under it instead. Because then I can do this. And I could have a pipe. It goes here. Huh. I will need to have a fluid filters on this side. Is gonna be only ethylene. Let's do this. Bomb. Whitelist filter ethylene. Why did it disappear? What the hell was that? What are you doing? You're just glitched out now. Hello? You're not even showing it. Okay, there we go. Ethylene is filter. And then filter... I think it's filter extract, I think. We'll see. We'll see when I give it power, actually. So, combustion generator from the below. Like so. Facing up. And I don't know where I'm gonna put the... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Where did I put that? Because it's gonna make oxygen as well. Oh, no. I might need a quad pipe. Or that's the minimum, I think. Quad pipe. Yeah, I'll do a quad pipe. Whatever. They'll figure it out. Let's grab a quad pipe. Because the oxygen is gonna get pulled out as well. And then it's gonna go to a different spot instead. So... Ay. I don't think I need many, but let's just grab 3 for now. And... Yeah. I think that'll be fine. I just need to do this. Pipe. Connect you there. And now, this does not need a fluid filter here anymore. Just reset this completely. So instead of that, it's gonna go here, and then this is gonna be filtered specifically for glycerol, like so. Not what am I? Ethylene. Shoot, my brain is dumb right now. So ethylene there. There's gonna be oxygen in here, which I need to bring up, I guess with another one of those. And then this other super tank is gonna be for oxygen. And sloshing between these two is gonna be fine, so that it actually eventually empties out in here. That's the idea. So technically I could run this soon. Once I have the stuff here. So what? Oh yeah, it just needs power. That's it. So let's actually power it, I think. I think it might be time. So let's give it a combustion generator. Let's put it right here, maybe. I know that's gonna mean it's gonna travel. A bit the distance. It'll be fine in the end, I think. And biodiesel is here, so I just do this and that. And steal you. Turn this like that. And shut you up, and let's see. So, it is making carbon dioxide. That is going to go here. Carbon dioxide gets here, and then that also needs power, so I need to bring the pipe also down here. That also gets to be shut up. So, now this one finally is doing its work. Finally, I got a HV chemical reactor. First HV chemical reactor recipe in the game. Good lord, this took a long time. A long time. But there we go. Ethylene and oxygen. And then this can get auto output at the back. And there we go. Nice. And then it gets sorted. Oxygen and ethylene. Ethylene will need to be something I give access to the system to if I need it at any point. Or did I actually think about this correctly? I want ethylene for both polyvinyl chloride and yeah. Oh boy. You know what? Actually, I currently need... Wait, am I out of oxygen? There's no way. No, I have oxygen. It's just taking a while to get sent over here. Why does it take so long? Is the amount that I'm setting it to a weird number? Like, it's 8. Polyethoxy. Why is it not coming here? Why is it taking so long? I mean, it requested it. Why is it not coming? Hello? How is that possible? Oh. No, that's not it. Why is it not? Why is it not working? Huh. Okay, well, I guess it is kind of whatever, maybe? Man, I don't like that, though. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah. It's fine, I suppose. I just wanted to check this again. So from... Yeah, it's like an excess. I'm getting an excess of oxygen here. I could cycle it back, but if I do that, I'm still gonna have too much oxygen. Which is silly. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with it later, but I need chemicals. Why is it not coming in here? Why is it not delivering? This is set to receive and send. This is set to minimum 4. It says promised items. So, like, it has sent them. But, like, where the hell did they go? Polyethoxy. Is there another polyethoxy? No, there isn't. I've never set up another one. There's like, specific names and stuff. There's none of that. Why is that a problem? Oh, did I set it up with, like, a factory gauge that's not linked? No, it's linked. So what the hell is happening? I don't get it. It has 16 slots. It's just not realizing that it doesn't... Okay, let's just cancel the promise, maybe, and it's gonna work now, surely, right? Like, it was just bugged? Let's say it was just bugged. Okay, yeah, sure, it was bugged. Why not? Like, it just didn't realize at the start that that's what happened. Okay, cool. It is working now. And it's using a decent amount of oxygen to do this as well, so it's kind of, tricky. So why is it not outputting anymore? These pipes ain't full, so why not outputting? Why are you not outputting? What? Oh no, it is outputting. I'm stupid. I was looking at the inputs. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna look at this for a bit, and while you guys are here, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Please don't leave. I'll be right back. 1 sec. BRB. And I've returned. Okay. So, good amount of ethylene. 32 buckets of ethylene is like way more than I was producing. Like the speed at which this is being produced is way better. Like my current is so bad. So bad. So the next step really for me, in a simple solution would be to just have another chemical reactor here, but I will need a bit more space, I think, because ethylene will also need to go to a polyvinyl chloride. So I will do a pipe instead. And a chemical reactor there. So that is gonna get pumped. Let's just do that. Into here. And ethylene plus oxygen. So again, this is an interesting thing where like the oxygen needs to go here as well. I think I could just do it the simple way. I'll just do it the simple way. But I'll also do a one-way pipe so that in the future I can hook up more oxygen later, which I will need. This is not enough oxygen to do everything I want, but it will do for now, I think. And I'll just connect you up like this and hope that this is enough power, which it most likely isn't, but hey, one can hope, right? And with this, it is what recipe again? Polyethylene. It's just circuit 1. Yeah, circuit 1. So, bomb. And then it's making polyethylene, and in good quantities as well. So, let's put a super tank. That will be, I think right here is fine. Outputting into you. And then finally you have crazy amounts of polyethylene. Hell yeah. Now, the problem is this polyethylene kind of needs to be there, but it's here now. So, the problem is that I need polyethylene in cells as well. And now I'm thinking, do I make this setup that I have in here, specifically, you know, that I have for all the liquids, the canners that make all these unique cells that have liquids in them so that I can use them in systems, in crafting that is. Do I do that in a way where I send all of the polyethylene here, Or do I just make the thingies on site? Like, how complicated would it be to make a dedicated canner for polyethylene over there and just have the cells here instead? Compared to how difficult is it to send only a specific amount of polyethylene when it's not above an amount in the storage? Like, how do I do that? I guess I know. Actually, ow. Just hurt myself a bit. I think what I might do is send it back there anyways. But I will have a conditional send. So only send if that storage there is below a certain point. And then this is going to be the bulk storage, the big amount, which I don't... It's just another buffer, basically. It's just yet one more buffer. Which is fine, I think. So how do I do that? I would need a fluid packager that sends this on a condition. And so I need a factory gauge, right? Where I put the amount of liquid that I have in the system. And then I need redstone links, I think. And then probably a repeater, the pulse repeater as well. It's a bit of a complicated construction I have to make, but I think it will work. Pulse. I don't know how. I don't need 3, but I'll just grab 3, because why not? I think it's easier to do a general system that does everything pretty well and not care about the making an individual fluid based thing. Like, I know it's passive here, kind of passive. It's pretty passive. I know it kind of feels like it might make sense to just do all the ethylene stuff right here, but I also kind of don't want to. I want to send it there. I think that's fine. Maybe it doesn't need to be a super tank in that case, because that's just gonna store so much polyethylene that I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to do that. Okay, let's try and figure this out. So if I want, let's use planks. If I want to activate this based on a condition that is something like I think if I do this, and a redstone link, and then a redstone link here, I can make it listen to that, and then something weird, something. I mean, I don't have polyethylene stuff, anything made of polyethylene. I'll just do something weird. Buckets. I don't think I've done buckets as a signal. So let's do bucket signal, bucket signal. This one is sending, this one's listening. And it's connected to you, which is polyethylene. I have not done polyethylene. Bucket, ding, bong, bong. Add new connection to you. So now, this is checking what the storage has. Currently 2.8 buckets, which is not this amount because I have not hooked up this. So if it is below, I think it was like, how did you do this again? If I do this, if it's like, let's say 50 buckets. So it's less than that. So this is off. If I set this to 1, it's on. So I need to do this. And so if it is off, then this pulse timer, which I need to set to a slower duration. God damn it, this is annoying. Let's break this. I don't know, every 20 seconds or something. It really doesn't need to pulse often. Then if this is off, then this is actively getting triggered. Like, let's simplify it, like 4 seconds. So it is actively pulsing every 4 seconds. And if this is on, then that would turn it off, right? That would lock it so it doesn't pulse anymore. Okay, let's keep it off for now. Fluid packager here. Frog port here. Here, send only. And then this needs a sign on it, which unfortunately the only place I really have is, I guess, this side, because I might try and hide that somehow. I'll try to at least. So yeah, I think that's fine. So sign fluids, that's the name I need to use. I'll just double check because I don't think I did all caps. I never forget. I never remembered the rest of the name. Yeah, it's just fluids with single, with the first letter capitalized. Okay, so now if I set this to, hey, I want 50 buckets of this, it is going to turn this timer on. We're just going to send a signal every 4 seconds to make a package and send it over there, which I want like less often because it will take some time to get delivered, so I don't want it to pulse constantly. But there we go. Polyethylene is now being delivered into here. So it's being done with a dedicated system, and it's being delivered here passively. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I like it. Cool. Cool. So now that that's done, I maybe want to tackle, well, first of all, tackle the oxygen situation, because I need to keep this, I need to keep a certain amount of oxygen in this tank. And also, why is oxygen not being delivered? Is there a problem with oxygen? No, there isn't. So what the hell is wrong with you? Why are you not delivering oxygen? Why are you not getting more oxygen? That makes no sense. It's like, oh, it's promised items. But why is it promised? Okay, whatever. You know what? Let's do expire after 30 seconds. Because it seems like it just breaks sometimes. So I need to give it an expiration date. Okay. Promise 8 now. There we go. Cool. I guess it didn't even have time. Oh, because it does it too quickly. It uses the fluid too quickly. So I need to have an expiration. I mean, that fixes it. That's fine. It's gonna keep running now. And then eventually the glycerol needs to be the thing that I do with delivery as well. But for now, this is fine. It's gonna run for so long with this setup. It's not even funny. So I do need another input of oxygen here as well to keep it at a certain point, which I will do like this. And a frog port. Can I do this? Wow, I can. Is this too far? It's not too far. Perfect. This is gonna be extra oxygen. I don't know. I'm like naming them whatever at this point because it doesn't really matter. It just needs to have the right thing like that. And then I set this to be oxygen again. Oxygen gas. No. Oxygen gas bucket. Alt click. And extra oxygen. Minimum restock for expire after a minute, I guess, if it does break. And amount of buckets I want in here, like 10 maybe. So that now this will request to have a specific amount of fluid in here, and then if it has more than that because of this thing's output of oxygen, then it's just not going to send more. So it's just going to keep it at a specific amount. So that's nice. And now I have ethylene, polyethylene. I think this will need to be a smaller. This can be a drum. It doesn't need to have that much because I have the huge buffer in my base. So I'll do this and use a drum instead. I hope that's fine. There you go. Put that in. Come on, just put that in there. There you go. Okay, so that's a drum now. It's not going to store a billion freaking ethylene, polyethylene. I don't need a billion polyethylene. But now I can address the next thing. Polyvinyl chloride. Which I think is the easiest to do with that recipe. I'm going to get rid of some of these things that I don't need here right now. I've kind of done these things. So many things that I don't need to see right now. Okay. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's fine. Clean up a decent amount. So, yeah, polyethylene is chilling now. That's not a problem. Silicone rubber is chilling now. Not a problem. Yeah, look at that. 12, yeah, 12 silicone rubber. 13 buckets, basically, of silicone rubber. I might set up the same thing I did with the other system, with the ethylene, where I send it here into the base anyways. But I don't think silicone rubber has a requirement to be in cells for me. I don't think, at least. But this is going to be my rubber production method, and I hope that's gonna be fine. I might need to change that soon. But anyways, polyvinyl chloride is achieved by doing oxygen gas and vinyl chloride. Vinyl chloride is ethylene and chlorine gas. And it also makes hydrochloric acid, which is fine. I will send it back home easily. I think this is basically the easiest way, right? Or, what? Oxygen, hydrochloric, and ethylene, water, and vinyl chloride versus ethylene and chlorine gas, which gives you hydrochloric. So I can either use hydrochloric or I can do that. One makes one, and then one makes one. So there's no real difference. That's interesting. That's very strange. And then ethane is just like a distillation product, right? So yeah, I don't care about that. I'll just do chlorine and ethylene. It's so easy. So I just need to get extra chlorine. So one more reactor. One more reactor. Two more reactors, actually. Because, yeah, I first need to get the vinyl chloride, and then I make it into polyvinyl chloride, right? Or liquid polyvinyl chloride, yeah. That's fine. Cool. And I might be able to... Actually, it's actually funny. I'm going to send the diluted hydrochloric acid into the rubber distillery for hydrochloric, so that I don't need to reuse the same. I don't need to send it back home. I could just send it there, and it's going to be the same setup, and it's fine. I think that should be fine, at least. As long as I am actively producing rubber, it should always be fine. But hey, that could technically cause a bottleneck at some point. Ah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just not gonna care. Chemical reactor. Why can I only make one? Why one? Explain why one. What am I missing for another one? If I want another one? A motor? Bruh. MV motors are missing? How are they missing? What's missing for... What's missing for motors? Like, what? What could it even be? What is it? What is the problem? Is it just... It's stuck? Is that it? Does this number not go down? Is that the problem? Something got messed up? Omnicrafter got messed up, I guess. Because that seemed to be a problem. Let's forget about that. Is this ever gonna start crafting? Like, what's going on? Is the assembler... Oh, is the assembler stuck? It's somewhere stuck, right? Okay, let's look at the Omnicrafter. Let's see what's broken. Let's see what's broken again. Fine. Is it this one? Okay, what's going on? Why are you not working right now? What is this? Extruder with iron dust? Like, how does that happen? What? What? Okay, I guess that was wrong, but why was that wrong? I don't get it. Is there another recipe somewhere in here? No? Oh, there's junk in here. Good lord, man. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, that's cleared out. Let's just reset it. I don't know what the problem was, but it was something wrong. Bum. Not for so long. Oh no. Not great, but I think maybe keeping it on for so long might break it. Yep. That's all fine. Okay, well, it is making motors now. I don't know. Oh, yeah, circuit 1. Bye-bye. Okay. Well, that seems to have fixed it. And I guess it had a lot of recipes queued up in that one. So, yeah, it's been broken for a bit. But hopefully, it should be fine now, right? Like, something to do with hydrochloric acid was not great. And I guess I can... Wait, ethylene? Is ethylene also turned off right now? Did I turn off ethylene? Polyethylene? Yeah, I can turn that off as well. Hydrochloric I can leave, I think. Okay. That's fine. Why is this not working? I don't know. Okay. What's the problem here? Why is there a problem? Is this broken? I don't have enough lead ingots. What the hell? And I'm never gonna have enough of the Beckelite sheets because I'm not making Beckelite sheets no more. Like, straight up. Just not. Don't care. Red steel ingots? Red steel ingots are not being produced as well. Huh. What do I need them for, though? It's so strange. Oh, yeah, I changed that to not be any amount needed. Okay. Well, I reclaimed some useful stuff, I would say. Okay. Okay, so chemicals are looking way better. Way better. Polyethylene is fixed. Polyethylene's properly fixed. Like, if you look at the supply now, 50 buckets, which is the limit I set it to. So it's not going to go above that unless I send it to a higher limit. I don't think I need a higher limit, because this is going to fill up... That's another 64 buckets, so... I have like 100 buckets of liquid polyethylene available to be made into whatever, whenever. So this is huge. This is amazing. I'm very happy. Did I set this to forget? Yeah, promises expire after 30, I think, is better, because it's just too quick. It doesn't even register that it put in the thing most of the time. It just breaks. So, yeah, this is huge. This is huge. Let's keep working on this. Let's do the next step at least, which is the vinyl chloride. Chlorine gas and ethylene. Very simple. Chlorine gas, ethylene. Ethylene I have here. I might want to do it like here instead. It's a bit tricky. It's a bit annoying, honestly, all things considered. Like, how do I put the machines down in a way that I can see them and it isn't annoying? Because I want to put them, like, slightly indented, you know? Like these machines, they're indented. I don't want it, like, flush with the wall. So, how do I do it on a corner here? It's like, I have to put it here. That's gonna look weird. I guess I will, but... I guess I will do it. I'll do that. So, the ethylene... I need more fluid pipes. Good lord. Okay. Let's get more fluid pipes. That's a problem. That's a problem, but I can fix it. steel. Normal? No. Small. Where are the small ones? Oh, I was making these manually, wasn't I? Yeah. So, sheets. Give me those. I was doing this manually. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. So, pipe this over here. I think the easiest way would be like this. But this height is fine. And then do this a one-way pipe. Like so. I don't need all of them to be one-way. Just most of them, so it doesn't slosh as much as it could. Do that. Okay, so this is still filling up with ethylene, and it is almost full of polyethylene. So, like, oh yeah, my production is, like, actually so good. So good right now. Not even a problem. And so... And so, I could do vinyl chloride. Vinyl chloride. Chlorine. I need to add chlorine to you. I can do that with a packager that's on top of you, I think. Yeah, fine. That's all right. And then a frog port right here. And this is chlorine for vinyl. Vinyl? Vinly. Vinyl. Yeah, that's how you say that. That's how you write that. Polyvinyl, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that gets you, and then I put a gauge that's linked to the same network as everything else. I link you to you, and chlorine. Alt click it. Chlorine for vinyl. Minimum 4 buckets. Forget about 30 seconds. Amount to have, let's say, 8, 7. Yeah, 8 buckets. 8 buckets is fine. Because these can hold 16. I guess I could do 16 then. Okay. This needs power. This needs power. I think I'll just do a dedicated combustion for those two. Because that makes sense to my brain. To my brain, it makes sense. So I shall do it. Another combustion generator, please. Thank you very much. I guess at this point, I maybe should have just automated them fully. Because I need them so often. But I might not need them so often anymore soon. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm just yapping right now. Okay. 'Cause yeah, I'll need like 4 more for the no, 8 more for the EBF soon, so it's kind of a lot. So there's this one. I mean, I could make it go this way. That could be only vinyl, and then there's another one here. Like on this side of the block, maybe. Oh, that's a combustion generator. Not a chemical reactor. But this needs a combustion generator as well. So it's gonna go the pipes down, under, and then right here. And then pipes. Not pipes, cables. Shut you up. That is getting power. What's the circuit again for that? Circuit 1, simple, bomb. Okay, ethylene and chlorine making vinyl chloride and hydrochloric acid. And hydrochloric acid, I want to distill back into hydrochloric, which I might just send it back home. Like, I might just send it back home and then figure out how to deal with that later. I don't like that solution, though. I really don't. I would prefer if I could just send it here, maybe. Like, I want to send it here. It's just, like, the nicer solution. So I will do a pipe that goes all the way to there. So this thing... let's do you. So hydrochloric is gonna go backwards, I think. I think backwards is fine. Like there. This hydrochloric filter extract, I think. So if I do a pipe. No. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? Does it need a pump as well? Am I doing this wrong? Filter extract. What? It broke the pipe? Oh, it's a steel pipe. Okay, it's a steel pipe. Never mind. It's a steel pipe. That was stupid. That was stupid, by the way. Guys, did you know that was stupid? I might do a packager. Wait a minute, that could be funny. I could do a packager with the brass pipes so that it's like an item instead. And then unpackage it on the other side. But I don't think I will. I think I will just make or get gold sheets and make a tiny pipe. Just like the smallest throughput that I can do. So like, I think I'll do that. Tiny pipes. Tiny pipes you make with a saw as well. Wow, that's funny. Okay, so tiny gold fluid pipe. Is that enough? It might be. I'll do like 48, and if I need more, I'll make more. It's a pretty long distance, all things considered, so it might not reach. We'll see. So, gold pipe. Does that work? Yeah, hydrochloric acid. Nice. Okay. And then put down one more. This way, this way. This is pretty funny. I kind of like how silly this is. Okay, and then I gotta make it like one way, basically. So, do this every so often. Okay, that seems like it's good enough. That should be getting rid of all of the bad stuff that I don't care about. And then I just have vinyl chloride left over, which I need a chemical reactor for. And is this enough space in here? Is there enough space? Hydrochloric? I mean, I guess there's not enough space in here. And the reason it can't do that... Wait a minute. Why is there Wait, what? How is there hydrochloric in here? Wait. Am I doing hydrochloric acid as the output? I thought it was diluted. Wait a minute. Did I mess up just now? Not hydrochloric. How do you get this one? Oh my god, you just get hydrochloric, not diluted. I thought you got diluted. God damn it, Pay attention, man. Pay attention. That's so stupid. That was completely unnecessary. I just need to send the hydrochloric home. That's it. It doesn't need to go here. Dang it. Okay, this needs to be taken out. And that works again. Well, that was silly. Okay. In that case, hydrochloric goes backwards. And hydrochloric goes backwards into a gold drum. From said drum, it gets packaged and exported away. Packager. Rockport. And I think this can be just sent always. It's going to be called with a sign fluids or acids, actually. This is acids. I think that's, I mean, I have to check now. Is this correct? Is this correct? Did I do the correct name? Where are you? Acid cells? That's not what I'm doing. I think. I'm not doing acid cells. There should be a direct one as well. Oh my god, this is insane. What am I doing? Why is it so full of stuff? Can't move around here. Huh? Does it just go to fluids and then gets figured out from there? I don't think so. Because I think if you send it to fluids, it's gonna get output into this pipe. I mean, that's gonna melt it, which is bad. So... don't I have acids as a specific thing? Is there... this is the only way that stuff goes in here. Maybe there used to be one and now there isn't anymore because it changed something? Did I not have a thing before? Huh. How the hell do I get... how do I do this? How do I do this? And this one's just the export away, so... I'm confused, man. Confused. Okay, I guess I will just make a dedicated exporter here, where the acids are actually located. Because this is acid packages. I just renamed it to that, for the sake of sending the items, but I can do a dedicated frog port here. I could do a dedicated frog port right here, maybe. Does this link? Yeah, that links. Okay. So let's call this acids, because that's what I wanted to call it. And when I do the acids, it's going to unload into a gold drum with this kind of system. And from the gold drum, it's going to export into these pipes. But I need to get them into those pipes. Into this pipe. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a... shoot. I only have tiny pipes. I need to get more small pipes. Or small pipes. Tiny pipes are a mistake. They are a bit too slow for normal needs, I would say. Small gold. That should be alright. So from... that's not exactly what I wanted to do. From you into you. Get rid of that. And then auto output from you. And I think that's good. Let me try it. So when I go here, there's the sign. It says acids. Well, there's no acids in here right now, but I guess I will just force power it on in a bit. Okay, okay. Polyvinyl is so close. I just need another chemical reactor, maybe more power. I think just one chemical reactor is fine. I don't need more power. Just a chemical reactor, please. Thank you. It all works. Then, I think I can just put it here, maybe. How am I gonna get the liquid? It's pretty awkward, but I can do it. I do have to remember this also needs oxygen. So how am I gonna get oxygen in here? Oh boy. This is a bit awkward. Maybe not here. Maybe here. Would be better. Sure. Pipes. So this is vinyl chloride is not an acid. It can go in here. I guess I auto output into you. Or I'll do another fluid filter. I'll do a pump with a fluid filter. I don't have any pumps on me, really. I don't have pumps on me. That's crazy. Alright, that's fine. Let's grab a pump. I think an LB pump is probably fine. Probably does. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Pump with a filter. Let's do this. Okay, it immediately starts doing it already, but I do want to give it a filter as well. Filter for vinyl chloride. I think that's... Nope, that's set wrong. Okay. Oops. Export instead. Yeah, it needs to fill up the pipe, not this. This needs to be removed. Actually, not with this. I'll do it with this super tank, because that was a mistake. Okay. Vinyl chloride. Vinyl chloride goes into here. From underneath, I guess? That should work. Yep, I can do it here. Bum, 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 bum. And then a bump. Okay. Vinyl chloride's coming in. Not with the fastest speed in the world, but it is. Let's do that. So... all I need to do is give it oxygen. So I can use the same pipe where I'm getting oxygen from this thing. That's just gonna make my life a bit easier, I think. So, yeah. Let's do that. So I need oxygen to go everywhere, and that means I will set the amount requested to be way higher so that it doesn't wait so long. Let's do like 30 buckets. 33. Yeah, that's good. So now there's going to be oxygen in here as well. Soon. Give it a bit. I might actually be running out of oxygen, now that I'm thinking about it. It might actually be that time. It is that time. Okay, so oxygen and hydrogen both need to be sped up like crazy. So I need more of these. This right here is not enough. One electrolyzer? That's puny. That's tiny. I need way more. I need way more. Let's do that. Let's somehow boost this production. I need more. I want to say 4. Electrolyzer. Electrolyzer. Can I make 3 of these? I cannot. Come on, man. Is it silver wire? I think so, yeah. Okay. Let's not do that then. Let's do these into the lathe. And then when I have a bunch more, I can make hopefully more. Hopefully. I just need them. I just need them real bad. Come on, come on. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, lathe. Wait, that's gonna make rods, not wire. What am I? That's gonna make rods, not wire. Okay. Let's do it here. In the wire mill. Because I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm a smart guy. Smart fella. Smart fella. Silver. Silver, 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 silver. Yep. Normal 1x wire as well. I need it. I need it. Give me that. From silver. With circuit 1. With wire mill. With dummy items. And with this one, I did 16 to 32. That's... What am I doing? 32. 32, and it makes 32. Omnicrafter set, and I want to have a 32. I saw that it was missing circuit 1 somehow. Is that an indicator that something's stuck in the Omnicrafter again? Please tell me it's not. Please. For the love of God, man, please. It is stuck. What is stuck? What is stuck again? What is this? Okay, what is this? Okay, wait. Extruder recipe? I've seen this twice now. Okay, extruder, iron dust, circuit 1. And why is there 3 circuit 1s? What the hell? Extruder circuit 1? Extruder. Where's extruder? There's a problem. I need to fix this. Extruder circuit 1 is... What? There's no circuit 1 and there's no iron dust. Okay, what is iron dust? Where's iron dust even being put? Like, what? Like, what? What's this? It couldn't be that, because that's circuit 3. Extruder and circuit 1. Circuit... Where's iron dust? Is it this? It could be this, potentially. Because that's circuit 1, and it uses iron dust. I think it might be this. This could be broken now. Something might be wrong. Something might be wrong with this one. I don't see how. I really don't see how it's wrong. Is that just normal gold drums? No, right? I would get normal drums from there. So, well, so that's a special drum. That's a special drum with iron. Yeah, that's a hydrochloric acid drum. That's gonna give me iron 3 chloride and hydrogen gas. But that's a chemical reactor. That's a chemical reactor, my guy. And that's a chemical reactor. So how does that mess up? How does that mess up? Is it my pre-sorter? Is it my machine sorter that's messing up? Did I put it in the wrong slice? I could have put it in the wrong slice. That might have been what happened. Chemical reactors. Did I put them in the wrong slice? No, chemical reactors in the right slice. It's correct. So... Extruder? Is extruder wrong somehow? No, it's fine. So what the hell is going on? I do not get it, but I'm gonna turn it off and see if that maybe doesn't happen again. That will mean I need to fix this at some point. Let's do this. Iron 3 chloride, write that down. Investigate. Investigate. Iron. I. That is very strange. I don't know why that would happen. I genuinely couldn't tell you why that is happening. I don't... Because it worked flawlessly up until recently, and then now it's broken. Like, I just don't get it. Yeah. That's so weird. Let's replace the glass and that. And then also, let's get rid of these cells before everything breaks. Why are there so many cells in here? Yeah, it's so weird. And what else did I get from this? Iron dust. And what else did I get? Circuit 1. Yeah, Circuit 1, like, all of them got stolen by this somehow. I just don't get it. And then I need to reset you. Because it got broken. And then up here, there's another one that's currently stalled. Is it the same type of thing? Again, it's iron dust. And hydrochloric. And it's an assembler now. Why is it another... What? What? Huh? How? How is that the case? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That makes actually no sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, let's remove that. I can keep those in there. I'll reset it. Are there any more liquids in here? There's cells. Okay. Reset you now. Okay, now wires being made. Nice. Again, this drum and more cells. Okay, that's strange. I really don't understand how that happens. Because I don't think it's this one that would be broken, right? Like, it's doing everything correctly. And there is a timer for this. It's not like constantly sending stuff. There's a buffer as well. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, well, I'm getting wire now. I can do the electrolyzers to fix my problem, hopefully. 3 extra, so 4 electrolyzers doing electrolysis on water, I think might be good for now. That will mean I need 3 more combustion generators as well. Which I'm missing motors for, so I have to wait. I have to wait. Which means I need to redesign this a bit. It's not ideal. So... how do I redesign this? I need to make a dedicated water input spot, and then a dedicated output for both hydrogen and oxygen. I think I'm already doing, like, both going into a single thing. So that's not a problem. If I want to fit 4 of these, I need to do a line of them, I guess. Yeah, I need to do a line of them and give all of them water. And also power all of them. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this. Redo it. Because this one's only feeding the single generator. That's not enough. Just don't auto output that way. Another one. I'll just like hide them behind the wall even. I don't even care. All of them go there. There's gonna be more combustion. It's kind of feeding from below. That's fine. So water needs to go into all of these. I'll do that from above. So Frogport. Where does that even connect? Is there even a connection point? Where? How am I connecting it? How's this one? It's going backwards. Oh, into that. Okay. Completely didn't see it. Is this far? That works. That works. Send only for now. This goes into a fluid packager, into a drum. I don't have another drum. That's crazy. Okay. Let's get some drums. There's an empty... No, that's yeast starter. Not empty. That's yeast starter. I don't want to get rid of that. drum. Give me 8. So that is interesting. Yeah, upgrading this setup right. Oh, come on, it didn't give me 8 enough. There we go. It took a while. Okay. So all of these, no, just this one goes here. A fluid packager goes here. And then from below, it gets taken out. Like so. And then from behind, I will be pulling out all the gases. Okay, I think that's going to be fine. This can shut up. I don't need to hear the sound always. And set this up to be water. Expecting water. This is called water electrolysis. Water elec. Factory gauge. Water. $32. 60. Water elec minimum of 8. There you go. That should start filling up all of these soon. It should realize that it's missing. And also, oh, also important is forget after like 2 minutes, because I think this one's also might struggle with that, and then this one also needs to forget after a few minutes or something. And not 4, that's too much. Minutes. Because it might forget if it's, yeah, it might. It might, but it doesn't necessarily have to, but it might. And then this one is with a screwdriver, auto output. And then let's do this. And then it's going to just go wherever. So that's going to start filling up all of these again. And hydrogen, oxygen is stuff that can go into a normal steel pipe. All of these go into a fluid. Dang it. Yeah, fluid packager into a... First into a drum, then into a fluid packager, and then go home. So... a drum can go here. Just don't connect to it. Dang it. I don't want you to connect. Alright, get that and void that. I don't care. This connects to you into you. So that's, yeah, good. Auto output on the back now, please. Okay. Heal. That's getting a bunch of, yeah, hydrogen. And then I can do a fluid packager with a frog port on top, set to send only, with a sign saying fluids. And then I can just force power that. It's sending a lot of packages, but I think that's going to be fine. Okay. Now I need 3 more combustion generators, and I'm good, basically. Can I make them now, please? Oh my god, I'm still missing stuff. Why? Why? Why am I missing stuff? Let me be, man. Let me be. Is it, again, stuck somewhere? Please tell me it's not stuck. It's freaking stuck again. Why are you stuck again? Like, what? Why is there hydrochloric acid? Okay, so I put... Oh my god. There's some weird stuff going on. I don't know what. I don't know what. It's like a mistake or something. Guys. Tin, lead, antimony. Tin, lead, antimony makes soldering alloy, right? And what am I missing for that? Tin, lead, antimony. Circuit 3? What? Tin, lead, solder... okay, soldering alloy. What circuit is it? Did I mess up a circuit? It is circuit 3. How did it get a circuit 1? How did it get a circuit 1? I'm so confused. This makes no sense. This makes no sense at all. This makes no sense at all. I'm gonna take this out. Manually set this to 3. Tin, lead, antimony. Insufficient... Tin, lead, antimony. Tin, lead, antimony. Oh, I just don't have enough lead? How did it mess up so bad? I don't understand. God, I'm mad right now. Why is it doing that? And are there more, like, acids in here or something? There's more acids. There's nothing in its hand. There's nothing there. There's nothing in the silo. There's nothing. I don't get it. Okay, just reset it. Just reset it. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, of course I pick it up with a magnet. That is currently crafting stuff. Okay. Is there anything else stuck? No. Nothing else is stuck. Why? Why, man? Okay, great. I picked it up. Wait. Copper foil? It still had copper foil in it? What? Did I pick that up? Okay, I made the casing just fine. I want to see if it's, like, still messing up somehow. Okay, it's making steel plates. That's perfect. How? How did it break? How did it break? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, well, anyways, motors are maybe... yeah, they're being made. Okay, that's chill. That's chill. So, can I make more combustion generators? No. More hulls are needed. Which are automated. They should just be made. Should just be made. Because I have polyethylene now. Plenty of it. Plenty polyethylene. Plenty of the cells. Circuit. I don't have any I have a circuit too. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think there's anything on 7. 8, 10, 11. I think I'm chilling. So for this one, it is... there's not even a circuit. It's just machine hull. Copper cable? I have copper cable. What could it be missing? Assembler? What? There's no assemblers available. Or I guess it's just currently crafting right now stuff. That's why. And don't you dare get stuck again, bro. Don't you even dare. You're my machine and you're working perfectly. It's just that I set recipes wrong sometimes, right? Like, that's the problem. It's not a fault with the mechanism somehow. It's a fault with my own recipes, I think. I hope. I really hope. Okay, more circuit ones, so that's great. It's available now. LV pump, sure, that's fine. I do need them sometimes, so it's understandable. What else are you making right now? You're not gonna get stuck on anything, right? I want to see the MV machine hull, whatever. Machine casing. No, it's the hull, yeah. That's what I need. Yes, it is making the cubes. But these are just the basic ones. I need a tier up of that. I mean, it seems like it's doing everything as I want right now. Okay. And then like power is chilling, right? Like I have plenty of biodiesel, yeah. And then this is also I guess I should do it with a factory gauge because that's just more reliable. I'll do that. Factory gauge with biodiesel. How many cars for fuel? Minimum 4. Try to keep it at like 60 or something. Yeah, like, it's just gonna send a bit more now. That's great. This is just more reliable. Shouldn't rely on the old system I had before. It can break. It can break. Okay, more motors. Everything's working. Everything's fine. I think it actually right now it might be. Yeah, ME machine hulls. There we go. It's making them. I'm chilling. Okay, okay. Yes, hulls are here. So, combustion generators. 2 for me, thank you. And then it's going to take a bit of time to make even more components for that. But there we go. I can take these. I can chuck them down here. Like so and so. Silence them. Point them upwards. And give them pipes, which I don't have any pipes. Of course I don't. Actually, I do. Plenty of pipes. This and that. Yes. They're making sounds. I can silence you. I don't need the sounds, always. I just need one more combustion, and then I'm good. Yes, I've already tripled my speed of electrolysis. I just need one more to quadruple it. And then I'm happy. Because that is a bottleneck in all chemistry right now. Hydrogen and oxygen. So, let's see. Can I make another one? Nope. Still waiting on one of those casings. Machine hulls. And after that, what else do I need? Don't remember. Okay, more hulls. Nice, nice. I can make more. Let those get into the system. Give it a moment. And I should be able to do it now. Nope, not yet. There you go. One more for now. I don't need to immediately. I mean, soon I will, but not right now. Cool. Like this. Plug it in here. And connect. Place you up, right? So that, no, shift up. There you go. Shut up. And I think I'm good now. That's all of them working. Yeah, each one of them has a dedicated power supply. So now, if you think about it, this is one craft is every 38 seconds, so I'm doing it in 15, 38, wait, 15 plus 4, 19, and then divide that in half. 11, like 10, approximately one recipe every 10 seconds now instead of the 38. So it's like, yeah, 4 times faster. It's just very nice. It's very nice. I'm happy about that. And then Omni Crafter is also just not going to get stuck, right? Like, it's just not going to get stuck ever again. Early. Everything's just working flawlessly. Yeah. Cool, cool. Nice. All right. I think, yeah, that should solve my oxygen and hydrogen problem. And whenever those are good, that means that this is gonna be good. And so I'm making oxygen. Yeah, so now I can set this recipe correctly, which is just circuit 1. So bomb, circuit 1, liquid polyvinyl chloride. Where do I put it? Where do I put it? So from it, at some point, I will need it as a liquid accessible to crafting recipes as well. So I might as well just pump it over to my normal system, where I can set like the specific amounts I might need eventually. So yeah, I think I'll do that. This just needs to go to base, and I need to do the same system as I did with this, with the liquid polyethylene, where it goes into a drum, and then based on that, it's gonna send it back only if it's above a certain amount, which is kind of silly because I gotta do this and that. So I guess technically what I could do is, instead of that, I could just connect it to this block. No, it actually doesn't get powered. So this is not a... Yeah, you need to do a redstone link that goes to basically the same block over, like two blocks over or something. It's kind of silly. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. I just need space for that. I'm very close to done. Actually, first thing first, I need to set up a filter for it. And instead of this one, which is ethylene, which you don't even need for anything else, you just straight up don't. I'm doing the vinyl acetate as a dedicated recipe. Polyethylene as a dedicated recipe. Styrene, maybe I will need at some point. I don't think so, though. I don't think I'm gonna do butadiene soon. Like, styrene, butadiene, it's just rubber, basically. Which is just a higher tier. Oh. I will need eventually this, like, higher tier rubber. Which is annoying. Really annoying, but... not soon, let's say. Because this is a... That's used for ZPM stuff. And the cables themselves are ZPM. So not soon. Not soon at all. Yeah, no, I don't need to worry about that. So ethylene for now is not needed. And what I'll do is replace it with that. Can't do it because there's stuff in there. So if I do this and then that, no, I can't do it. Stupid. Okay, I can't even take it with the bucket out because I need more space. Take it with that. And of course it gets filled with random junk. Lovely. Stop. Stop. Just stop. Man, can you just stop? Can I just take you out, maybe? And then... void this. And void this. And then... I gotta take a tiny bit of poly... Like, I can't do it without putting a tiny bit of stuff inside. Because it's just gonna try to fill it with junk immediately. Need like a bucket. Oh, look at that. Polyvinyl chloride. Quest complete. Where is it even? Is it an MV or is it an HV? Oh, look at that. It's an MV. Cool. Okay, put that in there. And then lock you. And then I can pick you up. And I can put you there. Ah, shoot. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, and then lock you. So it's locked to that. And then up here, there's a filter that I need to replace with, instead of ethylene, polyvinyl as a blacklist so that it can't pass further. And I think that's good. I think that is good. It's not an acid, right? No, it's plastics. So that is good. Now I can set up a dedicated delivery thingy. To do that is a frog port. I need a way to connect it, actually. I think I might just bring the chains inside again. I'll do one of these bad boys. Like that. And the stuff I'm gonna pipe I'm gonna pipe it backwards. I'm gonna pipe it into a drum. And then from said drum is a fluid packager into one of these. Set this to send only. Give it the fluids sign. Guess I can do it on this side. Fluids. And then only activate it. Only activate it whenever this thing triggers it every 10 seconds. And give it a factory gauge that's linked to the system. I'll just put it like somewhere here on the wall. I don't know. So factory gauge, redstone link, another redstone link, but first let's do something unique. This and that. Ooh, had to sneeze. This is listening to that. This is set to polyvinyl chloride. Okay, do that. Polyvinyl chloride, right? Yeah. Set that. It says I have 0 millibuckets right now. That's not right. I have a whole bucket's worth. Why is it not detecting it? Did I not set up a stock link for that? Oh, I haven't set it for all of them. That's stupid. I guess I ran out at some point and I just didn't put them down. I need stock links. I need stock links. Give me stock links. Please tell me I have more stock links. I know I have the... Okay, I do have more. Great. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't think I have them anywhere, right? Yeah. Oh, I have stock links. What am I? I'm stupid. I have stock links. I'm just being silly. So link you to the same network. And then down here, I think I should have even more. Okay, these are all placed. This is fine. These are all in place. Good. Place that. How's this fuel situation? Okay, it's almost out. It's actually perfectly almost out. That's crazy. Crazy timing. I'll just refill both of these, because this is the... This is somewhat... For some reason, I'm still doing this manually, but hey. If it works, it works. And I rarely have to touch it, so... That's just ensuring I have distilled water always. And it's actually almost fully filled, so... Might not be a problem for long. There, and screwdriver both. Then that fills the pipe. Nice. Okay. So let's check back on the polyvinyl chloride. Go in here. Now it shows up as 1 bucket. Nice. Add a connection to you. And if it is above a bucket, then it's on, right? So I need to do that. So if it's below that amount, it's off. If it's off, that's on, right? Yeah. If it goes at that amount, then that's locked, so it doesn't send it. I think that's good now. So I should be able to set this up as auto export like that. God damn it, it's hot. It's a hot plastic. That's annoying. So that is a good. Why is it not getting even more stuff? Insufficient. Oh, oxygen is missing. Okay. Yeah, oxygen is a problem. It is a problem. I do acknowledge the problem. But polyethylene is like maxed out, so then this one should also get maxed out soon whenever this fills up fully. And And then that's not going to be a problem anymore. So it's all going to go here. And that will be chill. That will be chill. And good. Hell yeah, man. Oh, stop hurting me, man. The hydrochloric acid's not going anywhere because that's full. Oh yeah, this needs to be just sending always. Send. I think that should be going to the correct place and then get emptied here, right? Yup, nice, nice. It's not the quickest way of... like, I should do the filtering system here as well, but I'm too lazy. It's just 3 acids I have right now. So, that's also kind of nice, because it is making hydrochloric acid just passively, which is useful for stuff, so I like that. Yeah, and then, yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. And then I need to set this up correctly. So, currently it's at 1 bucket, so I want like... let's say I want 20 buckets. 20 buckets should be a decent amount. And then that's just going to activate every 10 seconds until it has enough to say that it's 20. 20 buckets. 20,000 polyvinyl chloride millibuckets. That's great. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because it's like filling up these 2 slots and it's kind of triggering me because of that. But hey, it works. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And then like glycerol is like the foundation of all of this, basically. So that's great. That's great. This is also working properly. Now, eventually, I guess the hydrochloric acid will just fill up fully, and then I have to figure out a way to store more. But I think I'm gonna be using it, so I don't think that's a problem. So I think now polyvinyl chloride is filling up here instead. Very nice. Very nice. And then I can use it for whatever I want. Like, for example, the super tank here needs hermetic casing, so it needs these pipes. I think the same can be done with super chests, right? Oh no, they just need aluminum crates. That's way cheaper. But it's like I'm gonna be using these ones. I'm gonna be using super chest ones, I think. They're relatively cheap and they hold an insane amount of items. 4 million is actually so overkill for anything I need. I might not even use these ones for everything. But I do want a bulk storage solution that I will do probably next stream, because I have a design ready for that. And now I can make even more combustion generators, I think. Surely, right? 5. Yeah, let's go, man. 5 is great. I love to see that. I don't need these quad pipes. Let's put some stuff back in my place here. I think that's all good. Okay, please tell me I can make enough so that I have enough EBF stuff. I wanna have all 4 EBFs on, man. I want that so bad. I have enough for this one. Do this. Face you up. Shut you up. Do this. Face you up. And shut you up. Now this one should also start working whenever it actually needs to work. And I just need 3 more. And then all my dreams and hopes and everything is going to be fulfilled for today's stream, because I will be so happy. Look at this. Also, rose quartz for more plates whenever I need them. Hell yeah. This thing stopped working because of power, so this thing ran out. Okay. Let's give it like, yeah, 2 drums, I think. 2 drums. 2 drums of biodiesel. Should be enough for a while. Like, I could set up an automatic delivery system for this as well. It's just really not necessary right now. I don't think, at least. So, yeah, that's great. I'm gonna add to my to-do list. Eventually make nitrogen. Because that's a thing needed for the EBF. Which I don't have right now. Let's see, is there... It's still not activating that one. I don't know why. I think it just started with these, and so... It just doesn't do it just yet. But this is fully formed, and it should be able to do it. Wait, is power not going in properly? It seems to be going in. Like, all of these are facing the right way. I don't know why it's saying that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I just had to turn it on. And then the last one just needs... Yeah, it just needs stuff, man. It just needs stuff. More combustion. Can I make more combustion? I have the thingies. Oh, I just needed the gears. Aluminum's low. Damn, that's crazy. I'm actually to the point of aluminum being low. But now it's being sent to the EBF, and it should actually smelt even faster now. Because I have 3 EBFs doing it. So... Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, this is cooking stainless steel. There's 1 stainless steel in there for that. Okay, that's funny. I guess this one might also have a stainless steel ingot in there, trying to be made. Surely I can get all 4 combustion generators going. Surely. All 4 EBFs going at full speed. And what the... Do you see the bar? What was that? Oh, dude, that was fun. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. The percentage bar was a few thingies off, a few meters off of the actual maximum, but that's all right. Let's see. Gears, aluminum gears. Come on, I need more aluminum. Cook it faster. I want them. I want more. I want more. I need 3 more. Just 3 more combustion generators, man. And then I just have to replace the ones that are missing there, and then I guess 1 over there, and then I'm good again. So if I remember, I wrote this down. I guess today what I can do is fix polyethylene, because that's great. Quad EBF is also so close. I won't do it just yet, but but soon. And then yeah. Let's do that. And then I need to replace stole from the chip maker, stole gen from manual. I replaced those. That's good. And stole gen from MB dedicated. Yeah. I think that's fine to maybe leave that. I just need more. Just need more. Surely I can get the stuff soon, right? Surely, right? Okay, let's make it more stock links because I stole those out of the system. That's taking a bit of time. And making resin circuit boards, yeah, that makes sense. I think. Does that make sense? What are they needed for? I guess they're needed for the phenolic. Yeah, that's fine. I also removed the thin bakelite sheets, didn't I? So I can't do that anymore? Oh, I can use polyethylene. I think I did change this to polyethylene, actually. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, phenolic is chilling. It's not a problem. Making more LV circuits, of course. Okay. Let's check aluminum. Still no gears. I need to smelt more. God, this takes a while. Even with a tri-EBF, it takes a while. Because aluminum just takes a while to cook. I could speed this up, right? Aluminum was one of those that needs nitrogen. Aluminum ingots. Where is it? I don't see ingots. It's so difficult to spot them. Okay, it's like in here because it's like showing the black one for some reason as the first one. So I don't see anything. But yes, I could speed it up like a crazy amount if I got nitrogen, which I can do. I need to do earth, air. And that also gets you some oxygen, but it's incredibly slow. I don't know if it makes sense to do that. I mean, I don't think there's any better way to do it, though, so... Yeah, there's just no better way. Nitrogen dioxide, do you ever... nope, that's not... That's a thing I make myself. Ammonia. Wait, wasn't ammonia something I could do, actually? I do feel like I remember ammonia being a thing I could just make from fermented biomass. Technically, that's a way to make nitrogen as well. So that's an option. Let's, I guess, bookmark that. Or actually bookmark that with A. Wait, oh, I've done that at some point already. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, nitrogen can be made from ammonia. And then I need nitrogen for this, for the vitrified ender pearls, which is a problem as well, because it needs some annoying stuff. But hey, you know, I'll do that at some point. I just need to wait for more aluminum to cook. Alu. Okay, still waiting for the gears. I think it's making all the small gears first, probably. And rods. Still making foil as well. Oh, yeah, big gears are coming in. Okay, so there's gonna be 4 immediately. Oh, I just need a bit more. Just need a bit more. Because the 4 gears that it's gonna make is gonna be enough for 2 generators. I just need 1 more, man. I just need 1 more. Okay, I think I have enough now. Give me all of that. Wait, that's just 1. What else am I missing? Okay, whatever. Let's just do that. I'll end the stream when I have 4 combustion generators for that, which I could technically just steal these 2 out again. So, but I really, really would prefer not to. Maybe I can do 1 of them, but I don't want to do both. Oh, motors are lacking as well. Okay, that's another problem. Let's see, is it actively making stuff? It is. It is. It's making a lot of aluminum stuff actively. Bolts in this case, which I don't even know why I need so many bolts. Like, what uses aluminum bolts? Oh, circuits. Yeah, circuits, right. That's fine. That's fine. We'll give it a bit more time. And let's look at the chemicals. Oh, I could have just looked at the create system, but let's look at this. 12 buckets of polyvinyl chloride. Very nice. And 64 buckets of polyethylene, which is stopped because... It's actually stopped because it needs to go to 60 only. And it delivered a bit more than it needed. And polyvinyl chloride is still being produced at a steady rate. You love to see it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm literally just waiting on... I'm just waiting on the aluminum right now. Let's see, can I make another... nope, still motors. Motors are still the bottleneck. Oh, yeah, I'm actually making factory gauges now as well, right? And that... Oh, that's where the screws are going. That's where a bit more aluminum is being put into. Fair enough, fair enough. I do need factory gauges. So that problem is somewhat fixed, but, you know, fixed in a manual sense of the way. Manual sense of the word, because when you look at this rose quartz, I only have 80, which are for manual, which I made manually, basically. I'm doing it like this, which is, I mean, still plenty of liquidized slush, so it's a lot. It's a lot still. Come on, just 2 more combustion generators. Just 2 more. Just make some motors, man. Just make some motors. Please. Please, man, make some motors. I'm gonna look at the wire coder just for 1 second to check something. Does it have enough rubber? It does. But it is... it's fine. It's fine. I think the rubber is actually fine. Even though it is something that's still being made in the Omnicrafter, which is not the ideal way of doing it, but still fine. I guess this oxygen is kind of valuable. I might as well just take it and put it in the oxygen place. There you go. Immediately gets delivered to make more rubbers and plastics and whatnot. I guess oxygen is also being used in the EBF, but not actively right now because aluminum doesn't. So oxygen is a very high demand thing. I need a lot of oxygen and hydrogen. Motors are still not being made. Is something stuck perhaps? This sounds stuck. Okay. There's no sounds coming from you. What's wrong? Ball mold? Ball mold, and the problem is here? No, it's just nothing. I don't understand. I'm gonna pretend there is no problem. That's what I'll do. I'll write down stuff that got stuck. Ball mold, iron 3, then I can get rid of that. Okay. Okay. That's working. Is there something here? No, no, and no. Everything's good. Let's see. Does this actually do what I want it to do? It does round robin, yeah. So it should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see. Is it currently making stuff I want? It's making factory gauges, sticky resin. Alright. Come on. Where's the motors? Still only have one motor. Come on. Give me the things, please. Give me the things. I want the things, please. You know what? I'm gonna do the cheaty method. I'm just gonna yoink these ones. Because I want the EBF to be working at 4 times speed. I want it to be actually functional. So I will just do that. I will steal from my manual production area and put them here. So combustion, combustion, face you like that. And combustion, combustion, and face you like that. There's a hot thing in the pipe. And get these pipes and hook you up like this. I need to shut them up as well. Don't want the sounds. And then make you one way so it doesn't slosh around at all. And then now all 4 EBFs are actually working. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need more facades. I want to cover up all the things. Make it actually look properly good. Let's see. Can I actually do all of this? I don't think I have enough, do I? No. Not even. Not even, because I need to do this corner as well. I need to do that. I need to do that. Now let's make more facades. Covers. Facades? Facade. Not hickory planks. How do you make these again? Cast iron and block. Cast iron plates. Give me one more. Black. Smooth black sandstone. Sure, that's enough, I think. Let's put the facades where they need to go, and also the blocks where they need to go. I think I'm gonna have enough blocks now. I might. Actually, I think I have enough blocks. Yeah, I have enough blocks. Now I'm just gonna cover this up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Okay, okay, nice, nice. Then cover this up. Okay. And then at the top, I just gotta do this. And it is done. Well, you know what? Let's just do this as well. Why not? Let's just fully go in it, all in on the aesthetics. Like that. Okay, yeah, that's it. There we go. There we go, man. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Look at that. I have a bit of dirt here that's missing. I don't like that. Pick up all of this and chuck it away. I don't know why I put that packager there. Biodiesel? Sure, whatever. I'll keep that. Oh, this is a super chest, not a tank. Red alloy stuff. It's empty. Planks. I have enough. Factory gauges. Cells. Buckets. Frog ports. Cable. Facades, I guess, can go there as well. And I think that this is gonna be all right. There's carbon monoxide. I mean, whatever. That's whatever. I think I have everything. I think I'm good. This is it. This is the end of the stream. I've done it. I've done the thing. I finally finished the EBF. Oh, I need to fill these. I need to fill the dirt. It's triggering me. Fill the dirt. There you go. Nice. Nice. Look at that. That's such a beautiful EBF, man. Such a beautiful quad EBF at that. And it's actually working fully, unlike last time. I'm so happy with this. This is amazing. And I've also fixed my polyethylene issues, and I've also fixed my I mean, I didn't even have a polyvinyl chloride issue, but now I have it. So I fixed that. And also my liquid rubber, the silicone rubber specifically, so I can replace that. Oh man, I'm so happy. This is great progress this stream. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye.